Oh, hello? Hello? My mic is working today, is it not? I don't have evil. No evil bad mic that don't work. Yay! Yay! To give you a little bit more about what we'll be doing today, hopefully. Similar to last stream where we had a bunch of people in a bunch of different locales, we are catching up with some of the people who wanted to be here and weren't really able to fully make it. That I had some, like, really potent ideas for. I'm not going to be doing it the whole day, but yeah, suffice to say. Also, eventually I will need a small amount of time for, between this session and the next, both because of, old peace and also, I don't want to get burned out on social interaction. I can already feel myself becoming the hermit from, Major Arcana. By doing specific shit too much. I'm dying, yep. I will die. That is the wrong tarot one. Do you remember what the hermit was doing? The writer tarot hermit? Do you remember? I'm just here staring at my fucking lantern. Like a dickhead. The writer tarot is chariot, bro. Not what that is. You don't know what I mean by the writer tarot deck? SMH? Not even familiar with Rider Waite. You're the fool here? Nuh-uh. Oh. It's finally snowed here. It took fucking forever. And even then, the snow isn't sticking to the damn ground, so... Whatever. It's like it didn't snow at all. It's new. You got 8+ inches. Fucking awesome. You probably got all the shit that went in our mountains a little while ago. So, oops. The damn Rocky Mountain Range. I'm significantly less prepared for today's session than yesterday's session because, I have been asleep. Not awesome, the plows didn't go through until like 9 AM for some reason. Damn, his death. That is good shit. Oh, you haven't seen the Colorado snow. The type of shit that happens out here, it immediately calcifies into ice. So, the moment we get snow, it turns into, like, this shit that lasts for actual months. We are the, state of black ice, which is fucked up. But that's just how it is. We also live in a goddamn basin. Oh god, I don't know if I can play that one. It's a different version of this. Well. I want to go back to someone who we saw last time. What the fuck is this? Literally not what I've searched up. What? Apparently, YouTube thinks I want to go ahead and look up, fucking corrupted Kitsune Grow a Garden. Roblox game I've never played. Roblox game I probably will never play. Well? I'm being attacked. Hold on. I haven't even been. I'm being attacked. Help me. Alright. I gotta go annoy some people with some of their stuff while they wait. They're fucking attacking. Steal a brain rot stream when? No. Nuh-uh. You can find me a version of that game that isn't, like, parroting some sort of fucking, like, AI shit. I think I'll play that. I'll fucking do it. You need to find a version of that that isn't, like, going to kill me. Sorry, all lethal doses of Roblox game? Oh. Lethal Company? Maybe. I sound, genuinely pained. Listen. I have an ancient-ass Roblox account, and, having to talk about all the shit that I have to do in Roblox is annoying. Because, fucking... There are games that I actually genuinely do like playing, but I just don't, like... I have no desire to do whatever fucking, like, shit that they are asking to do for me right now. They're gonna probably ask me to put in a fucking, like... thing at some point. They have a Tamagotchi game I've gotta go play. That's just a find game, and I get really scared about it. The weird part is that they don't even have the Tamagotchi that I like for most of that. There's just a whole lot of history with me and Roblox that I think is good, but also bad, and also evil. I'll do another one of those fucking, like, marbles goals streams that would attack people. I'll do it. And I'll scam you out of more marbles. Ask you to press the button to burn the... not burn the hour. Oh, gee. Wonder what happened to the last one? Yeah, I don't know. Another successful scam. Yep. I'm gonna keep doing this until Twitch actually gives you the fucking marbles back. I'm just gonna say that I've scammed you. Fucking marbles back. I'm just gonna say that. Ah! Oh, I did get a soul frame key. Son of a bitch. Okay. Oh. Okay. Suffice to say, if you ever see me doing a fucking Roblox stream, I'm gonna be looking at some ancient shit and or making a small little, like, model area. Or playing the fucking Conquerors 3, because I'm a freak who likes RTSs. Listen, nothing is more fun than, like, trying to, like, figure out how an RTS works and then teaming with someone to make it so everyone has end game gear and you get to see a really big fight and it's fun. Just keep in mind that I am I'm a Roblox old head. And thus I've seen some shit. Uncanny sperm. Why are you? Starry's being really scared. Starry's getting really scared right now. Okay. I have to go set up some stuff because people are wanting to trade while I'm doing my fucking role-playing stream. Hashtag my role-playing. Give me a sec. You hate? No, I thought it was funny. It's hashtag my funny right now. You hate me, you hate toys. You hate toys. Whatever. I don't hate toys. God damn it, everyone wants to fucking trade on DrawNet now. Can't you let me clean up first? Am I forever supposed to remain a damn mess? Oh yeah, by the way, I hope that Starry will put me in her campaign. The answer is probably a yes, but also fucking I want to play something that Starry has no context for. All trading would be on stream. It will. I know. I'm being a little meanie about it because I'm dealing with issues on the beta and trying to make a save that keeps everything together. Get scared? Did someone ask that? No. Hold on. Okay, people are hiding. I'm gonna put question marks on the little areas on the table until people actually arrive. Look, okay, I have a lot of toys I want to play with right now, and it's not fair that I gotta go ahead and do my chores in order to play with my toys, okay? It's not fair. It's not fucking fair. I have to make a goddamn save and everything. I have to put all of my fucking maps and stuff away for things. And I have to make sure that I did a good job of reorganizing all of my things and making sure that everyone gets their fair turn, okay? And I'm not stalling for time. And Heavenly Sword is not a ripoff of God of War. Okay? Why didn't they make a beta branch too? They did. It's called Vulcan. I have to make a damn save right now. Okay, good. I made my damn save. Everything is okay. You thought Vulcan was a Star Trek thing? It is. But also it isn't. But also it is. It isn't. And isn't. Is. What if it isn't? People are joining the thing now, and hopefully that will help with their trading thing. Didn't even invite you. I have to fucking do something. I'm just observing some of the shit going on right now while I'm waiting. Okay. I already took care of your canon trade interaction, by the way. I did that earlier. And now I am in pain. Alright. Just in case. It's actually exempt from the logs, it's just implied. What? Everyone is attacking me right now. Can't see it, but they are. Okay. Alright. So, I think it's been long enough. Let's get started. You can leave, sad face? No, you don't have to leave. I'm being mean because I find it funny, okay? I'm being mean because I find it funny, and people are mean to me all the time. Because that's also funny. I am mean. Oh, goody goody! You'll never find all of your precious books. Alright. Oh, I wish the caffeine kicked sooner in than I thought it would. Alright, let's begin. Oh, by the way, for anyone who is watching and was here yesterday, I will allow for some interaction, somewhat, for people who have not been in that previous set, and also for some people who had some extra stuff they wanted to try and finish up. I have one interaction that I am a little sad that we didn't get there. Alright. Can you shut the fuck up? Who the fuck is messaging me right now? Not anyone on fucking Discord. What is this? Winter storm warning? Yeah, I bet. Shut up. I'm being pointed at. Hold on. Someone's pointing at me. Okay. Literally warning. Benny. Did you get scared? That's my power up. Okay? I assume it's just because it can't hear Discord, so I know what's going on. Ah! Really big! Because of all the people that were there. You're the wrong one! Help! That's the wrong detective. Sending you the password for the table as well, by the way. Give me a second because of the fucking evil shit going on my fucking OBS. Give me a sec. There we go, I think. That should work, right?
Right.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just double checking the stream to make sure I can be heard.
Yes.
Okay, I'm here. We good this time.
Nice. Okay.
Hopefully. You never know.
You never know. Let's go find Benny in here in the pile of other lists.
It's a large pile.
Yeah. Okay.
The good news is I already have most of this stuff loaded, so it won't take that long.
Benny, you wake up to a at least warmer rest than you've had in a while. Close to your family, in a rather dark but welcoming inner sanctum of the Obesk Embassy. The cold but welcoming walls of this glassy room are the first thing that greets you when you wake up.
Benny blinks, very confused at his surroundings for a second before the last few hours catch up with him again, and he goes, "Oh, right.
You good?
Yeah, babe, I'm great. That is the best I have slept in days."
I'm glad. You definitely needed it.
Oh yeah. So, I know I kinda just exposited at you for a while. How long has it been for you since you got here?
Not that long. I'd say maybe about like a day or so.
Oh,
A lot has
then
happened.
we got here at about the same time, it sounds like, yeah.
Yeah. Just seems
I mean, if you remember the same stuff I do, then, you know I wasn't sleeping too good before this either.
Yeah. Tell you what, did you want to at least get something to eat? I don't know how food works around here that much, but I at least know that they have some stuff locally nearby. It's cheap, surprisingly. I would have thought that something like this might be a little bit more expensive, considering the fact that there's not really any real... Well, this is kind of an assumption, but I don't really see any real farms or anything out here, or any real restaurants other than the ones that manifest stuff from cards.
Yeah, so I talked to the doc about that, actually. It was one of the many things that I found out over the course of being distracted several times while I was looking for you. So this world doesn't really have, like, food problems as far as I can tell, because they can just produce food from cards. It's more nuanced than that, I think, but like that's the short version.
You know, it is kind of just fascinating how much just happens here. It doesn't take any, like, time or work or resources or anything like that?
Apparently not. I don't know, I can ask around if you want.
Might be good. I
do want to know how everything works here. We're in a whole new place, and it is fascinating.
I also want to do note, I don't really know how to explain this, but the same types of gateways I've been traveling through, the kids have been through as well, and that was a kind of a harrowing thing to hear last night.
Yeah, I bet.
Just sort of sitting here after everything else, and just to wake up just to find that everything that happened yesterday was real is a lot, I think.
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
I still don't really know what Candy was up to.
I have some clues if you want to know.
Sure.
I don't know the extent of it, but so the admin guy I was talking about, the one that told me you were here, told me that she's in Rear Hand looking into something called night lights, and I don't know what that is, but I think you know that I'm gonna go find out. Not today, but soon.
I have a bad feeling.
Me too.
Well, it's always been something that she's done where she goes and investigates on her own, even though it's probably a lot more dangerous for someone who isn't formally trained in this kind of work. But I don't know. She always has a really good intuition for this.
What can I say? I'm a good/bad influence.
As you are. I think both of us have got to at least get outside for a little bit. Did you know that there's not really a sun out there?
Yeah, it's just Arcana up there.
It's just, how does day or night happen?
That is an excellent question. I haven't even thought about it.
There's just so much that I'm figuring out here.
Oh, he actually, is he still, wearing his gauntlet and everything? He fucking wore it to bed like an animal?
Yes, because he passed out, basically.
What time is it, relatively?
It's, early morning for, Primero. It's, sort of, the activity doesn't necessarily stop like any major city. It doesn't really slow down out here either, because there are plenty of people who very much don't have a daytime out here and don't have a nighttime. A lot of the Obesk are usually up 24/7 because in their long deaths they don't necessarily need to sleep, so.
And I also, I assume since a lot of the shit around here is card-based, a lot of people don't have 9 to 5s.
Yeah. They have some jobs and stuff like that, and some stores and things, but in terms of just employment and work, it's a lot different than, say, for example, having to do a majority of hard labor for things. It's, I can summon something and get something done immediately.
Yeah, I think I'm a little more stable on my feet now. I could eat.
Right, I'm gonna go at least find something. You, Alright. You stay safe, okay? I only just found you again now. I don't wanna have you run off and throw yourself in any more trouble right now. At least give it maybe a couple days, okay?
I promised I'd stay in bed for the rest of the day, but can I expand that to the rest of the apartment?
I mean, to be frank, It would also probably do the both of us some good to at least get our bearings outside of this place. Somewhat. I mean...
That's a fair point.
Look at all of this. As, Jess just sort of just gestures to the coruscistic glass panel on the outside of the area.
Yeah, I imagine since we're, like, higher up at least, I've probably got a decent view of the city that I've really only seen from ground level so far.
Yeah, it's huge. Like, far bigger than the home city that you are in. It's got, like, a lot of areas to it. It sort of looks like... The way I envision Showdown looking is like Minecraft public server, tons of builds of different shapes and sizes in the same spot. Just a ridiculously unusually colored city.
Yeah, I could spend forever here and not ever find everything, I think.
I mean, look at all this right here. We have, like, people from other worlds, other planets. People from, like, the novels we used to read. Out in the middle of everywhere, and... well...
It's weird to think that we're that to somebody. Like, I would see fucking Superman in the street or something and have the same feeling as somebody here seeing me.
Well, the good thing is that, well, we're here now, right? Everything about us is more real than we've been before, apparently, so... I'm gonna go ahead and live the way that I was supposed to. Whoever wished us to life wanted us to live, right?
Seems that way. That's where I landed too. I'll be honest, I was having a bit of a crisis about it at first, but I mean, talking to you and some of the friends I've made, I feel a lot better.
Alright. Jets sort of, just holds your hand, gives you a quick peck on the cheek, and then, opens up the coruscistic glass on the outside by, conversing with the groundsmind here. And, takes a moment to just stretch before they leave and find their way, towards the adjoining room in which the, kids of Candy are staying.
Benny, like, lays back down in the bed for a second, and, like, he's tempted to just, like, pass out, but as he, like, looks at the clock and realizes it's been a while, he feels bad that he kind of left the people he was supposed to talk to in the lurch for so long, even though he definitely needed this. And he's like, all right, time to start making some calls, I think.
Yeah. Who are you going to call/visit first?
I think his first call out, so obviously he goes for Primrose first, but then he hesitates for a second, and fuck, I really don't want to do this one. I think he dials Drawmaster's number first.
Alright. Drawmaster picks up fairly quick. Detective?
Hey, you look a little better. I can't see. It's not a video call, I assume.
It's not a video call yet. Could be, if you want.
Okay. Not for this one, I don't think. Hello. Sorry to bother you. I know you must be busy, but,
Not that busy.
I've got some questions that I would normally ask the doc, probably, but I'm sort of upset with her at the moment, so you are the person I know of that would know the most.
Alright. I'll do my best. Can't guarantee I'm gonna know everything, but...
Yeah, no worries. So I've seen a couple of treasures while I've been here that are not, like, obviously we got the God Gauntlets, right? But you can also record numbers in other treasures. I've seen, like, a PAL pad or something, I think.
Yeah.
Do you know if those are hooked up to DrawNet?
They kind of are. Essentially, what it's doing is it's running through, like, how do I describe it to not overwhelm somebody?
Pretend I'm an idiot.
Essentially, it runs through the background of all of our minds and gets fed through either servers or in some cases literal magic to be recorded on that. Like, for example, I know a friend of mine, Reverie, who has this book that will literally find the stuff that I'm texting, and it'll appear as inked out sentences on their pal pad.
Interesting. That's actually exactly the kind of thing I'm looking for.
Good. I can
Rever,
try
you said.
and see.
I think I met her recently.
Yeah, something's weird, but I hope that they are doing okay if you've seen them recently.
Yeah, they seem fine now. I found them in some sort of scary basement that I'm pretty sure was
the
not a
Onyx
basement.
Black Room. Yes.
Yep.
Look,
that's
I
the
can't
one.
speak much about it right now because obviously I don't know you that well.
That's fair.
What I can tell you is that is very much a place nobody should have been in.
I got that sense. Are you like checking it out?
I checked it out yesterday.
Okay. Have you seen? I'll tell you where I got in. There was a department store or something called Heaven 11. Was that real?
Yeah, no, there's tons of those places, like everywhere.
Ah.
Some people say it's some sort of like honeypot scheme, but I'm not really too keen on that type of thing. It's the same thing as every other chain where they're like, some people think it's like funded by some gigantic cabal. I just think it's something. There's like lots of conspiracy theories around it.
Good to know. I'll tell you what, I'm not gonna wander into any of their back rooms anymore.
Yeah, generally a good idea. Though most times I don't think it'd be... How do I put this? That type of room won't be in, like, any of those.
That's good to know.
Which is good.
Well, I don't want to keep you, I guess. A side note. Thank you for not kicking my husband's ass.
I mean, he would have been sent back to Arcana. If it weren't for me trying to investigate that type of room, I would have just won anyway. Would have been fine.
Yeah, but, I appreciate it.
Means I got robbed of a good fight. But
Oh, was he doing okay?
Yeah, he was doing alright.
Nice.
Lots of turn skipping, which was a lot of interesting things, which is not what I would pick. Generally, I'm not a big fan of anything that would outright remove your actions, but usually there's like a reason or two to play a showstopper in that manner.
Yeah, makes sense. All right, I'll let you go back to whatever you're doing. Good luck.
Alright. Drawmaster just hangs up. There's no fanfare.
That is fascinating. Well, now I definitely gotta talk to Reverie later, but I have put this off too long. He is going to now call Primrose.
Alright. It's time for me to drag a motherfucker into this. Here, hold on. Trainer, you are waking up rather rudely in your own area on top of the couch that you've been sleeping on, by, the detective.
Yeah, the ringtone is a little grating, but it gets the job done.
Good. Your arms are a little bit stiffer than they used to be, but at least you...
Yeah.
No.
just kind of clears her throat. Hello?
Hey, sorry I passed out for a bit there. You guys okay?
Oh, hi, Benny. Yeah, I'm, with Carissa right now.
Oh, great. I was sort of worried that you two would grievously harm each other. I'm glad that did not happen. That didn't happen,
What?
right?
Well, no. Of course
Great.
not. You told me not to.
Yeah, but I'm not like your dad. It's fine. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. How are you holding up? You did make it back to Primero, right? You're on solid ground?
That's what it seems like. Yeah, the Jester brought me here, and I've kind of been taking it easy.
They didn't stick around, I take it?
Didn't even go through the portal. I was going to thank them, but they didn't follow, so kind of sucks.
I can message him for you if you want.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Will do. Well, I'm back home now. My Jets is out getting food. The grandkids are in the next room.
Oh, you did.
And I feel the best I felt in days.
That's great. You found him then?
Yeah, and he was
Okay.
fine. He fought Drawmaster, apparently. Fucking rough first floor.
Yeah. How did that go?
He told me Drawmaster forfeited because he was looking into something else.
Something else?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's... He's trying to, like, think of what to say over the phone. I mean, I think it's pretty clear that we shouldn't be doing sensitive information over the God Gauntlets anymore, so I was kind of looking into that.
What do
See
you
if I
mean?
can find out anything. Well, because,
Like-
you know, we've seen these other treasures. Well, okay, let me back up a little bit. I don't know how much of this that Carissa told you. So, while we were just having, like, a regular conversation about, like, our lives and whatnot, and suddenly this guy busted in who was the admin for DrawNet, I guess, and that person told me that they were looking at our messages on Dr. Wire's orders, and I don't really like that they can just do that.
That wasn't the case for me. I believe the way it worked was Dr. Wire herself was looking at my messages. So, it seems like there's another person I wasn't made aware of.
I guess so. So, yeah, that's why I'm trying to look into ways that I can communicate sensitive information with people without having to use their network, hopefully. Because I am not making that mistake again.
I don't know if I've seen any. I can't really remember well, but, have you?
I remember once or twice when we were, like, picking up treasures or something, I saw, like, there was, like, a PAL pad or a Pokegear or something that said it can register call numbers, but it doesn't seem... This is something I mean, I'll just tell you. I called Drawmaster right before this to ask if he knew anything, because he's the biggest person I have the number of besides Dr. Wire, and I don't really trust her opinion so much right now. But
Yeah.
he said that they are sort of, but not really connected. So that's
Okay.
a start.
Yeah, I guess so. You called Drawmaster?
I had a question, I didn't know who else to ask.
That's fair. Were they fine.
Seemed fine. He's looking into some sort of something that he couldn't really tell me about. A lot of that going around. But apparently it has something to do with that scary basement I was in, so I'm glad somebody who knows something is looking at that.
Well, okay. I guess I won't worry about that.
How are you holding up? You don't sound amazing, I'll be honest.
No, I don't. Like, you know how if you get off an airplane and you feel jet lagged? I kind of feel like that, but like getting onto like a real place. So I feel weird.
Yeah. That makes a lot of sense.
My body's doing a lot of stuff it shouldn't be doing, so that's kind of the same.
No answers on that front then yet, huh?
Actually, kinda we do. So, there's something in my body that's fucked up in some way, like a chip, and basically it's messing with my form.
So like a technological kind of thing.
Yeah, it's like, you know the flower I have on my head?
Yeah, I think so.
I think it's like a part of my body now.
Huh. That doesn't sound like how that's supposed to work.
Yeah, probably not. I don't really know.
Well, hey, it sounds like if the problem is technological and not metaphysical like we were worried about, that's something fixable at least.
Apparently Wire was looking into it, but I think you understand what the problem with that is right now.
Yeah, a little. I mean, I don't have all the details, obviously, but I assume you'll tell me at some point.
Yeah. Well, I can only assume she'll be listening to this sooner or later, so that's fun.
Yeah. Where are you staying right now? You said you're with Carissa.
Yeah, I'm at her place. I was gonna get a room, and then she said I don't need one, so we're just kinda... I got the couch.
Seems a little... Venny, like, looks around. How big is his apartment?
Not that big. You and Jets' place is like kind of like standard like apartment size. It's like a 1-bedroom apartment. The place that Trainer is in appears to be much larger.
It is like...
I don't think he knows that, though.
It is at least twice the size, and
Yeah.
there's a lot more, like... There's a lot more just in general.
Mm-hmm.
Think less, sort of apartment / hotel room, and more like a suite.
Penthouse
like,
suite.
It's good. Yes.
Well, I guess this place isn't that big. Maybe she just didn't have room.
Yeah. You said Jets was going out for food, right?
Yeah. He said he'd go get us something. He wanted to look around. I'm still on bed rest doctor's orders, but I've been told I can have visitors.
Oh, where are you?
I'm at the embassy.
Okay,
Where are
where? In the embassy.
Second tendril?
What?
I don't know. That's what the move friend told me.
I'm guessing I can just say that to the elevator and it'll be fine.
Maybe. I would use Jet's name. His name is on the apartment, I assume.
Yeah. It'd be on the
Okay, so
apartment.
just like take me to Jet's apartment.
Second tendril. Yep, that's what I did.
Okay, do you want me to come over there?
If you want.
Yeah, sure. Hold
Alright.
on, I gotta get up.
That was it. Yeah. Is Carissa with you?
Asleep, I think. I could wake her up.
Which, speaking of, Carissa, someone is making an awful lot of noise right now. That should most likely be asleep.
I thought you were supposed to be resting.
I am. I'm laying down.
Okay. You talking to somebody on the phone?
Yeah, Benny's on the phone. Want to say hi?
Yeah. Benny, hi!
Just very far away. Hi!
How's it going?
Oh, it's going great.
Good.
You gotta get closer. Get closer.
Okay. Carissa scampers into the room. They have been up for a while now. Benny, how is your husband? Did you find him? Everything's good.
He found me. I I made it off the elevator and then I hit the floor, it sounds like. But I'm good now.
Okay, well that's good to hear. Did it sound like we're getting together for a little tete-a-tete, a rendezvous?
Oh yeah, sure. I invited he kind of like hesitates.
She knows.
Oh, okay, good. That's gonna make this a lot easier for me. Yeah, I invited Prim over, and I told her to ask you too.
Okay.
I've been commanded
wonderful.
to strict bed rest, but I can have friends over. I'm allowed. Dad said it's okay.
Then we'll be over shortly. You're on the second tendril, right?
Yes, that's what I've been told.
Great.
Do you want me to hang up, or like, do I keep you on the phone?
I don't know.
I'm gonna
Talk
hang
a
up.
little
Now. That's
bit.
kind of
Okay.
yeah. I'm gonna
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, talk to you later.
Okay, see you in a little bit.
Yep. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay, what button do I press? I haven't hung up a call.
I have
on my
no
own.
idea. My gauntlet changed while I was asleep, so I don't know where the buttons are anymore.
She presses the red button.
Oh no, sorry, you made it a video call. That's a video call now. You have to
it's-
stop making it a video
It's like
call.
really close up on Benny's face. Like
Hangs up.
It's just
The last thing Trainer sees is Benny's nose.
Yeah, the schnoz. Like it's a Mario, like fucking. It's like a Mario game intro.
I'm kind of. You don't like this thing either, right? It's like this gauntlet kind of sucks.
Oh, I hate this gauntlet. If we can find an alternative, we need to do so.
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Benny was talking about that.
You know, I do have a card, Kanzu, who is apparently an awesome radio host.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if maybe there's some way we can have them rig up a wireless communication. But that might be a broader conversation for later.
Oh, that would be really
Probably.
funny if you try to use Konzu as a radio host. That's
Probably
not
with
what that
Benny.
is.
Yeah. That's not what it's supposed to be. It is now. It's a misprint.
It is now. That's what the card says. I don't make the card.
misprint. The damn
didn't make the
misprint.
cards.
My foolish misprint.
It's gonna
Yeah,
become this is gonna become a lore accurate misprint. I'm so
More
sorry.
accurate misprint. It's just like how Abraham was in the basic deck and immediately on fucking God Game TTRPG gets drawn immediately. I'm so fucking mad.
So it goes.
So it goes. By the way, speaking of other fucking misprints of Warframe stuff, I was going through my like files and stuff to pull up some items. Apparently, my thumbnails program that I used to put my thumbnails on my Photoshop documents has now apparently replaced the Photoshop icon with the Warframe icon.
Oh.
What the fuck? I'll post a picture of this in the thread.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh!
All right,
You're not supposed to see that yet. That's exclusive content.
get scared.
Scared.
Uh, I think the first thing Trainer does is just like look in the mirror again.
Trainer, you are definitely still worse for wear, but it hasn't advanced that much. Most of the pain that you feel is still internal. Your arms feel a little bit less coherent than they did before. Nothing too bad. Something about the revelation that the part of your brain that is malfunctioning is a chip at the base of your brainstem is both relieving and also frustrating. It's unknown to what extent you are anything still. Are you still human? Are you still a mechanical being? You heard a couple of familiar things, like there was a pal pad or whatever. That was a familiar word.
There's at least some things from where I originate from that I can remember, so that's all I can really hold on to as proof that I'm real.
Well, the good thing is now, at least you have a place to stay and a place to go. It's really unknown as to what you're actually going to be able to do out here.
And then before I walk away from the mirror, can I look at my cards, like all of them?
Yeah.
Is there anything new in there?
Not as far as you can tell.
Okay. Well, I'll just keep them ready.
Although, now that you do mention it, one of your amalgams dried off.
Oh. Well, that's finished.
Oh.
I was kind of wondering
So scary now.
what it would look like.
It appears to be a Litwick in thick armor with a massive power cell in the back. You're not really sure why a candle would need armor, but that just appears to be the MO of whatever amalgamation is.
Yeah. Can you talk?
Somewhat.
Okay, hold on, I gotta ask this question to something else in my deck.
Familiar with Grenier.
Okay. 1 second.
Or did you have those fucking things from Dragon Ball?
At the bottom of my fucking deck? Where is this? There
Damn.
it is. Okay, you two. I was kind of told that maybe if you want names, I should ask you about that. Do you want names?
I mean, it says it on the card, does it not? Your
Well,
name
yeah,
is
but that's-
your choice. You can choose to name us whatever you'd like. But other than that, I'm fine with the name that I have in my effect text.
Okay, well, that settles that. I'll see you later. You're kind of... You're something I can remember a little, so I think you could have a name. And I've already thought on it a bit, considering, what you're fused with, so... Power Litwick is kind of... I don't want to say it's a bad name, it's just, it doesn't really... It doesn't display your true might, so how about something like, just kind of fumbling with the card a bit? Iron Brilliance. That do anything for you? Iron Brilliance?
It is not my place to speak.
I mean, you're alive, you can have an opinion.
Yes, but
Are you incapable?
how to put this? Grenier are clones.
Okay.
Usually the privilege of having a name is designated to greater units of importance. Matriarch, are you sure that I am worthy?
Grenier, you are of great importance to me, so I think you deserve a name.
Then it
Does this
shall
make
be.
Okay. Welcome to the team, Iron Brilliance. Okay, we can leave now.
Wonderful. I will be bringing some tea and sandwiches. Do you have an opinion on what Benny might like?
I think that I think that I don't know. I am confident that I have never heard anything about what Benny likes.
You're right.
That's
Probably
probably
more of a
true.
black coffee person. I pull
Also-
out some coffee beans and some just small like table snacks to bring over to Benny's room.
One of them does actually look familiar to Trainer. In that it's like almost like a familiar canned lemonade that you'd find in like a vending machine out on the side of like a particular couple of gyms from your home world.
Lemonade. Lemonade. Lemonade.
Oh, are you okay? Are you dying?
Oh, I was just thinking of a funny joke, and I guess I spoke out loud. No, I'm not dying. I'm not dying.
Okay.
One of the few things I remembered was just some foolhardy man who bought 1 million lemonades.
That's 1 million lemonades?
Yeah, and then
Oh.
I don't think they even used all of them, so that was kind of actually reminds me of someone who wasted some food and beverage.
Okay, well, I guess it's good that you've remembered something. Although, if somebody spent all my money on lemonades, I'd be so salty. Here, take these. We're gonna go over to Benny's.
Okay, works for me.
And we go over to Benny's room, I guess.
Yeah. You make your way into the move, friend, and it's not exactly the most smooth ride. You can find yourself sort of ambling with the move friend across the area down below a lot more dense Kuroyi than usual. It's hard to explain. It's like you're some sort of like vessel, like in like a submerged locale whenever you're in the elevator. And instead of just opening the door, it physically fuses with the wall. It's almost disturbing.
So like, I don't think I've ever used an elevator in my life. I just kind of remember what it's like. So, is this what an elevator feels like?
I
Do you know?
sure hope not.
Carissa?
Uh,
No. This is what an elevator feels like to you.
Oh,
Oh, cool.
yes. No, this is normal.
okay, I guess I'll remember that for the rest of my life. Are we at the top?
You're actually at the second floor.
Well, I mean, like, sorry, are we at our destination then?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, elevator.
You are very welcome. The grounds mind was very excited to see another entrant into the higher suites. I assume that you are also of royal descent, so I will go ahead and mark you down now. I hope you have a good day.
Trainer just like looks at Krista. Do I say yes? Do I say yes?
It's already too late.
Just say
Okay.
yes at the end of the interaction. It's going to be fine.
I mean, I
We
like
have to
free
go see Benny.
stuff. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Oh. You meet someone in the middle of the hallway. So, sorry, This is a bit awkward. Are you... And pointing to the room that Benny is in, this person seems to, sort of be gesturing in. Were you? Yeah, you were. My husband was looking for you. Yes.
Trainer looks at the entrance, sees the name Jets, and is like,
Yeah. Follow me. I've got another guest of my own as well. And walking down the hallway is a somewhat familiar face. It is a black and white horse.
Sorry, that's just a genuine reaction from me, Soups.
Oh.
Afternoon.
Well, hello to both of you.
I vaguely
My name is
remember you, right?
Yeah.
You both.
Hi.
You don't gotta do the whole greeting. It's fine. I know divine and royal majesty, whatever. I get it. Apologies if that's a little rude, but we got some interesting conversations to speak about, especially because of what exactly has been going on.
Yeah, there was something I should probably tell you something, but we'll save it.
All right.
We got snacks.
You can sort of see Shoban with their white hand puppet is just sort of like pretending to like take a good sniff and then like snatching one very quickly, and while they're walking with Jets back to their room.
Okay.
Babe, I actually have. You were also bringing in the two you met earlier, right? I had someone who I met as well.
My friends.
Yeah.
Oh. Hello. Oh, Shovan.
Hey,
yeah, we met too.
Oh, good. That'll make introductions a little bit easier, I guess.
Yeah, these are my friends. They help me out a lot. It's Primrose and Carissa. Her royal something. I'm not good at it.
Yeah.
She awkwardly stumbles into the room.
That one's Primrose.
Hi.
Not just like trainer.
Well,
good.
I figured.
Nice to meet you, Primrose.
It was my idea.
That's good.
It's not possible for this to happen, but if it were, her face would be completely red.
So I will say, as you all enter the room, you have never seen Benny look. In the entire time you've known him, he's always been very like aloof and kind of stiff. He looks like relaxed. And that's something you realize just now, that you've never seen him look like chill ever.
Something about you looks less cool.
Okay.
Which I think is probably a good thing. That's probably not good for you to look, like you're constantly tense.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
he actually like opens his eyes for what you see the first time.
Scares me.
Yeah, I'm feeling better.
Well, you're looking great. I'm going to set these out. Benny, do you have a preference on tea or coffee?
Oh, coffee, black as it comes.
Great. I'll take everybody's orders while I'm getting set up here. Carissa just starts pouring snacks for a little meeting amongst the minds.
I brought some stuff on my own as well. There is definitely something going on. You want to explain? Big horse person?
Wait, before we do this, Carissa takes the God Gauntlet off and throws it into the other room.
You don't need to do that. I got
probably just tone it off.
Benny, how serious are we about alternatives to God Gauntlets?
I I still think that because we live in the sort of society where DrawNet is pretty pervasive, I will still need it. But
On a
I'm
scale
not
of 1 to
going to-
10.
I don't know, like a 6.
Okay, I'll just put mine outside then. Or just some, like, under a sink, maybe? Under a pillow?
No, it's got an off button, right?
I mean, is it really going to be off?
That's a fair point. Here, just
It'll be
put mine
off.
like in the. Oh, okay.
I have methods.
Oh, fantastic.
Would you mind
Wait,
at
we-
least handing them here? At least for now.
Yeah.
There you go.
You know how to turn your stuff back into cards, right?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Here. Shobon, just holds on to it with one of their hand puppets and sort of just, in a, like, flash of brief light, just immediately turns the God Gauntlet back into a card. Same type of way you'd summon out any other creature of yours, you can just sort of think it, and it'll happen.
Okay.
Fascinating.
Good to know.
Okay.
Okay.
Um,
Now, if you don't mind, Shobon is going to pull out what looks like a fountain pen, take off one of their hand puppets for a moment, stab their hand, and sort of drench the cards in ink for a moment.
Ugh.
Flowing from their hands.
Does that hurt?
For, just sealing it back up. Somewhat, but, look, when you do it this often, you're sort of used to it. And then putting their,
like a
other hand puppet back on.
diabetes kind of thing, probably.
Wait, what's diabetes?
Perhaps more similar to when I upgrade cards using Netra.
What?
Yes, well, it's... Okay.
Earth disease that involves a lot of needles. I don't have it, luckily, but I know people that did.
I see.
Huh. Okay.
How do I put this? We have a limited amount of time before the black ink dries.
Oh yeah, go ahead, do whatever you need to do then.
Right then. You, pointing to Jets, probably already know this from the limited amount of time that we were there, but a certain someone sort of forfeited a match to go and do something. And that doesn't happen. That just doesn't happen. Unless Drawmaster wasn't physically prepared for the match, or anything like that, there has never been an opportunity where they have ever forfeited.
Yeah, he seems to take it very seriously.
It checks out.
So what about Jetson spooked him?
That's the part that I'm a little bit concerned about.
I can sort. I don't. He didn't give me a lot of information. I actually called him to ask if there were any DrawNet alternatives because I'm looking into that, and he said he was looking into something that might have something to do with the scary basement I fell into, but he wouldn't give me more than that.
Yeah. So you also saw that now. Okay.
Very
That'll
much
make what I
against
have
my
to
will.
Say a little bit easier. You see this little emblem on my coat?
Yeah, like the ink pen thingy, right?
Yeah.
Have I seen something like that before?
Oh, actually, maybe not the time, but I actually had something I wanted to talk to you about that at some point.
Yeah.
This seems more serious, so we could do that later.
Yeah.
This is the Nib, right, Benny? You mentioned them earlier?
Yeah, I think I got one of their cards.
How do I put this in ways that you would want to? or rather ways that you could understand. We are scholars of the scribes. The type of cards that appear in our decks and the type of stuff that people will find out in the middle of nowhere is not originated from, say, for example, a random opportunity. This was made by a scribe. As Shoban pulls out a horse card.
Are all cards made by scribes then?
Not all of them, but most of them.
I imagine that you all made this one, and Benny pulls out his ghost wizard.
Yeah, that was, I need to explain something first before I unpack the baggage involving that. Don't mind.
I might know slightly more than you might think.
You know who Mimi is?
I know the name. I know how she felt, roughly, or how she told someone else that she felt. I found something while I was down there. It looked like a discarded letter.
Shoban sort of looks despondent after hearing that.
I
well,
also...
yeah.
No, go ahead.
Sorry.
You finish. No, it's okay. I'm making this awkward. Just continue.
Well, essentially, cards in and of themselves are spawned from the ideas of both the populace and everything else, but scribes are the people that put those ideas into form. They usually have specific tools to do so. And all of us at the Nib were scholars of the Scribe of Infinite Darkness.
I'm sure that sounds scarier than it is.
It definitely is. He's a bit more despondent now than he used to be, but basically the whole reason that we're like this, as he points to himself, is, well, we drained the color from our bodies in order to produce the ink ourselves.
So you've got like ink instead of blood.
Yes.
Are there any bad effects of that?
Sometimes. I think I know what it feels like to be an amalgam.
That's fascinating.
Huh.
Huh.
Okay.
But essentially, the scribes operate in the background, not necessarily wanting to be known or influenced, especially after they were driven out. So I took to making cards of my own, actually. I can show you similar ones that have been adopted by the realm of thought if you would be interested.
Sure.
Oh,
I don't mind. I mean, for what it's worth, I've gotten a lot of use out of this Ghost Wizard. I think it's a really good card.
I believe my pixie is of the same sort of temperament.
that kind of
Yeah, the
that kind of ruins the
pixie
mystery.
Well, it's not really a mystery. Well,
No,
we still don't know. What?
I mean, I saw the Realm of Thought using these cards, and I thought it was gonna be some big thing I was gonna help with, and then you just kind of, you know.
Well, I mean, it is.
Oh, we'll
You
carry
have
on
to
then.
understand that card crafting isn't easy, nor is it something that anyone can just do. It requires an understanding of what puts into cards in the first place. This is one of mine.
Oh yeah, I think I remember you used this when we had our little duel.
Yeah. So essentially, what happens is, if you alter the way that cards work in some way, or use the ink or other methods to, say, enhance their forms, they change. Now, I know that there are other scribes, and I don't know what tools they use. But the tools that I have been accustomed to are all involving ink, which seems to be the realm of thoughts primarily, like, it's form of preferred operation. And
You said you served the Scribe of Darkness. Who are the others?
I only really know the ones that the Scribe of Darkness really mentioned. How do I... Most of them are out over, like, somewhat close to rear hand, but...
How's that place again?
One of the ones I distinctly remember was the Scribe of Digital Mischief.
Benny squints.
Is this one also not as bad as it sounds?
Yeah.
Were these names given by, like, were these self-assigned names?
Somewhat yes, somewhat not.
It feels kind of misleading.
Well, how many other titles do you want me to say? There was all the ones that everyone else spouted, which are far more cruel. There was the whole Scholar of the, like, no, it wasn't Scholar, what was it? Oh yeah, Herald of the Howling Eternity, Last Scholar of the End of the World,
Jesus.
Doom Harbinger,
Okay, I guess we're going with
Heretic.
the first one. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Infinite Darkness is the least insulting of those.
Just like something nicer would be probably appreciated.
Darkness at least fits the MO with the whole ink thing.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that, but
What else is more troubling is where everything else went. How familiar are you with the Kingdom of Light?
More than I'd like to be.
how's the ink on our cards looking?
Still wet, still covering the whole thing.
So there's no chance of this being heard?
No. Not until I will it out.
Okay, well there's some things that are pretty important that I might need to talk about.
Yes.
I think a few of us here are familiar with the crown. I think that's generally known knowledge, just like something that people don't want us talking about.
Yeah, I found that. I think if everybody here knows about it, I'm pretty sure it's my fault.
Where did you find it?
In the scary basement.
Made of onyx black, right? This
Yep,
stone.
that's the place.
Yeah, how do I describe this without putting you off of immediately what I've just said? And portraying the person that I've just been trying to, persuade you is a good friend of mine, or at least someone who I've known for some time.
Hey, listen. Sometimes people aren't what they appear.
Yeah.
That's one of the places they choose to hide in.
And where was this basement?
Under a convenience store, although I suspect not literally.
No.
What convenience store?
You probably entered a pocket of the place that they existed.
That matches what Drawmaster said, although he wasn't very specific.
I need to be forthcoming with you in that essentially, the scribe has each scribe has their own little pocket of arcana that they can put themselves in at any point. And the scribe's pocket is this amalgam of several places. Something called, how do I, like, the Entrati Labs, the oldest house. Just a lot of... Essentially, I don't know why he did it, but he chose to put a bunch of environments together and amalgamate them into his own palace.
Huh.
I see.
Okay.
Just like his favorite places to be, or like an aesthetic choice.
This is more a choice for his own protection. We call it...
Oh, so he chose places that are specifically like hard to get into.
Yeah. The oldest house
I
in
see.
and of itself, knowing what I know from that piece of media, was a locale that is constantly shifting. Hard to find in the first place, unless you were specifically looking for it. The
Interesting.
Sanctum Anatomica was this underground locale, a laboratory of sorts. Essentially, this place is where you found yourself. And I don't know how you got there without the prerequisite key to get there, but there was a very dangerous and real chance that you could have gotten stuck there.
I'm glad that didn't happen. Yeah, we didn't have any reception down there either. It was just me loaded into Zelos.
That's intentional.
And Merville was down there too. And Reverie.
Loaded is your friend that you greeted so kindly yesterday, correct, Primrose?
Oh, you ran into him? How's he doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard you punched the hell out of him.
You... Prim. Benny, looks at you. Like...
Where did you hear that?
I mean, you weren't exactly subtle about it.
So
I don't have
are
to tell
people-
you that that was the wrong thing to do I?
No. Are people...
Do you feel
talking about me?
better?
You were in the middle of like a
After-
public embassy and you punched someone straight in the stomach. There were videos of it online.
Okay. Well, I felt better after punching him.
I'm not gonna question it. I don't think anybody else is either. But
It's somewhat related to the Kingdom of Light, so...
right, well, you're also not gonna be happy in that when I tell you the person that this card was, after being rejected by a grant from our quote-unquote friends at the Draw Foundation, immediately left for the Kingdom of Light to study the scribes there, and to make sure they had the funding to continue their work in a place where they could actually get their, full research done that we've been working for the longest time. I don't
Yeah,
think
that
I need to
matches
tell
what
you that
she said.
there has to be something worse going on right now.
So, do we
Yeah.
think your friend was commissioned by the Kingdom of Light to make one of these crowns?
No, God, no. It
That's
sounds
not
like,
something that even matches her art style. No. What
Surely
I'm truly worried about is what her research could do in a place like that.
A place like the Kingdom, or a place like the Pocket?
In a place like the Kingdom.
So, who... Can I get a name again?
Mimi.
Okay... Yeah, I know a little.
From who? Did I tell you this? It's been a little
No,
while.
no, you didn't. I can't say.
Is this related to that thing you told me?
It's related to the causing a war thing that I've seen. So
Yeah, well,
we probably shouldn't talk about it.
I think that gives you enough clue of the kind of person that's there, maybe.
as long as the nightlights don't know, you'll be fine.
I've heard that word. My daughter's looking into those, apparently.
Yeah, that's our name for the types of soldiers that the queen of that locale puts out. People with those crowns in the first place.
Oh.
Benny lets out a deep sigh and, like, pinches his nose.
So Nightlights are duelists who have already taken the crown and sworn an oath to Lady Moon?
Not usually forcibly either. Willingly. It's easy for a lot of duelists driven in desperation to take on some sort of risk that they are unknowledgeable of.
Interesting.
And it is dangerous, but none of them are outright hostile unless there is an external objective.
Okay. Well, needless
So
to
even
say...
though... so I
Go
read the
ahead.
text of that thing, and it says that they'd be willing to fight and kill, but not unless there's a specific goal in mind.
Yes.
So it's not... They're not... we shouldn't jump somebody just because we see a crown, probably.
That would probably not be a good idea.
Not that that's my MO anyway, but, you know.
And I think it's kind of obvious, but this can't leave this room.
No.
Of course.
For the sake of just everyone, and also the person I was referring to, that should remain anonymous.
Yeah.
You
That's
know, if
probably
it's
for
one
the
of us,
best.
you can just say it.
It's not.
It's not.
Okay.
I don't know if you know them either.
So what does all this have to do with Drawmaster, I guess, is sort of what I'm confused at.
Well, Drawmaster was someone who I've had partial contact with. Obviously sharing the time with the scribes and such, but... knowing that a place where the scribes were opened up nearby means that someone gained hold of a dustpan.
What? I'm assuming that is not just the thing that you use to sweep with.
It was made that way as a sort of, it's a double entendre, you see.
Like a cosmic joke.
Yes. You know how when you sweep up dust, you can make like a big pile of it, and then you could put it in, like well, for lack of a better word, like a dustpan, and then
A dustpan, yeah.
you have your full mess cleaned. A dustpan is like a key. Hold on. Excuse me for a minute. None of you are allowed to tell anyone that I have this.
My
Okay.
lips are sealed.
Right then. This is a dustpan.
Okay.
Infernal's a new... Hold on, wait a minute. Can I use my Vitruvian?
You can.
Yay, hold on, I have to get out my fucking dice. And my stats.
Oh, I forgot I had one of those. Jesus, it's been so long.
I'm glad I haven't unequipped it yet.
I need to use that more. I could be learning so much about the way my body works, or something.
The Vitruvian holds a lot of answers. It was it was his idea,
Academics,
mostly.
fucking 3.
It was a tool that he made to specifically help us learn about the nature of the worlds that we didn't, well, outright disrupt its balance or whatever he was saying.
Okay.
Who made them?
I got one.
The scribe that I mentioned earlier.
Right.
Just kind of muttering to herself. I could have been doing this the whole time. Vitruvian, what does...
Don't remind me.
Yeah, Vitruvian, what does the control aspect do? Give me... what
It's intelligence
aspect?
academics time.
You wouldn't
Okay,
believe how many times I had to ask that about time before I got a useful answer.
It's
I could have been doing this the whole time.
hard to invoke.
Hot
Fuck
damn.
yeah.
That is 4 successes for trainer, and
Something I don't know, preferably.
1 success for Benny. Benny, Infernal is a treasure status that exudes extreme danger.
Now hold on. Now why is that green?
Huh. Cursed.
That...
The ranger was talking about that the other day.
Yes.
Oh, hey, your ranger finished.
Yeah, the ranger finished.
Mine did
Oh.
too,
Oh shit. Benny,
Penny,
did
like,
you want to
looks
check
through
on
his fucking
yours?
bag. Yes.
Yeah, of
Wait,
course.
this is actually important. I need money so fucking bad.
That's not the right copy. Hold on. Give me the damn thing.
Oh boy, Infernal.
There you go.
Yay!
When I get a moment... Can I do something when I have a moment?
Of course.
Iron Brilliance, do you know Payday?
What?
Like-
Damn.
Okay, it's going to sound weird, but I assume you know your card text. I need you to, die again so I get money. Can you do that since no one else is around?
I can attempt, though it
That's-
is more
that's
difficult than usual. Do you have someone who is willing to perhaps at least... Shoban sort of perks up a little bit. Yeah, hold on. Give me a second.
Oh, do you mean like...
If you need me to attack you, I got Zaxum.
I was gonna say maybe we could have,
Shoban assist
Some-
summons the hippopotamus
Oh, there that thing is.
oh, that
and just
thing again.
steps on Litwick to kill it.
Jesus.
Okay. Thank you, Iron Brilliance.
It is not going to be able to hear you say thank you because it is in your discard.
Well,
It's
yeah,
dead.
okay.
least
I
for
don't think
now.
I'm gonna be assist summoning anything else, so I'll just do this and
Put
then
these
put it
away.
away.
Yeah. And
Oh, thank
hippopotamus
God.
goes to Shoban's discord as well.
What? Did you have to use that card?
Why? It's a water horse.
Bad memories. Bad memories, I guess.
It reminds me of the time I took 11 damage.
Well, good. I think it did its job. Anyway,
I'm just jealous, a little.
maybe if you spend enough
We have
time learning how
gotten
to
so
make
off
things,
topic.
I think you could probably make something as strong. What was that, Your Majesty?
We have gotten pretty far off topic. I don't know if this ink lasts forever. I think
Oh,
if we have
yes.
Oh, the dust
Sort of.
fan, yeah.
Just remember
covert
after.
communiques need to be done as soon as possible.
This is a key. This is a key to a lot of the areas where Arcana and Primero meet. It's a key to a lot of the inner workings of Arcana that have been wished to some sort of form by someone in the past. If you ever see someone in a porcelain maid outfit or some sort of like doll-esque creature, You probably don't want to have one of these on them when you meet with them, unless you are really looking.
They specifically look for like these infernal or illegal treasures, or other cards, I guess.
More so, they are more willing to speak about you, about what is happening.
I see. So that shopkeeper or whatever had one of these or got one from somewhere.
What shopkeeper?
Yeah, there was the shopkeeper that tried the Neo shopkeeper that tried the Crown Zelos. Didn't work. We sort of just
That's
left.
distressing.
This is gonna sound mean. We sort of just left them unconscious in that basement because we didn't want to kill him, but we also didn't want to take him with us.
Yeah, no. So you're saying someone with a dustpan was nearby, or you were saying that they had a dustpan potentially?
I mean, if that's how you open one of these doors, that could be it. What I'll describe what happened as accurately as I can remember. We went to this shop. The shopkeeper said we keep this place so clean you can even enter our back room. And then when we got curious and looked at the back room, I realized this sounds suspicious. I was
That
very
sounds
curious.
very stupid. Why would you do that?
Well, okay, so Loaded did it first, and I was worried that he was falling to his death, so I just sort of jumped after him to, like, try to grab him, but I missed. And then I guess Zelos just followed us down because he figured we needed that.
Aren't you just a guy? Like I am?
Yeah.
I wouldn't jump down
Well,
whatever that is.
I wasn't thinking, okay?
I guess you're alive now, so it's fine.
What is a problem is that if that was someone who, say for example, wanted to maliciously find the scribe, could mean a whole lot more bad things than you could possibly imagine.
So, like, I imagine the scribes stay hidden because they don't want to be, like, controlled by other people.
That and, well, there was the whole exile thing that happened a while ago.
Do you have time to tell us what happened, or should we move to something more important? We can get to that later.
We could probably move to something more important, because
Okay.
it really isn't important for the type of discussion we're going to be having right now. Just suffice to say that the people at the Draw Foundation in here had a little disagreement about how their history used to go, and you-know-who started talking about some sort of big conspiracy at the end of it, and just started freaking people out, and all the other scribes just sort of followed him with, and he got pushed out of civilization.
So it goes.
And just for the sake of clarity, who is this you-know-who?
I think that's the scribe of Infinite Darkness.
Yeah.
Yes, well, anyway. What was I on about?
Something about the dustpan.
Oh, yes.
It's bad. It's a key. It's bad if other people can get into the pocket dimension.
This is a key. If anyone had a dustpan or had something similar to it, this is the way that you would get into that oldest house.
So you would need a key, and you would presumably need to know where it is.
Not where, necessarily. You would need to know what it is that you're looking for. Just like with the reflections of Arcana, you can reflect Primero onto Arcana as well with a dustpan.
That has implications.
Doesn't it? You probably have a lot to learn about the the way this world works. It's a complex thing.
I'm doing my best. I'm a whole day old.
I feel like we've been... Okay, I'll go ahead this time, I guess. I feel like we've been talking about, like, 5 different things. Can we get, like, a general, like, topic? Like, what is this all about? What is the big connector here?
The Kingdom of Light is investigating the scribes. And... semi-recently, a dustpan led to somewhere it should not have. Someone with a key, and I am hoping this was a coincidence, was around a place where one of the night lights was operating. It could have been the nightlight itself, or it could have been someone investigating in that locale.
There was another creature there. I sort of overheard it sounded like they were looking for something, but I didn't get a good look at them. They had like a kind of mage wizard kind of look to them. Little thing. Big hat.
I see. Well, might be a good lead to find then.
Is there anything that we can do in the meantime? Anything we can keep an eye out for? Anything that you are... I suppose we should exchange numbers, although I'm not sure if this kind of communication should be used on the DrawNet in the first place.
Well, okay. DrawNet itself is a little bit more complicated than just a super ordeal thing. You'd have to be at least knowledgeable about how to, God, how do I explain this?
I know at least 2 people that can read whatever they want, whenever they want, apparently.
Yeah. DrawNet's this whole thing that was built by them based off of a bunch of other whatevers. It doesn't actually operate in a lot of, like, solid machinery like other things. It's a background consciousness layer, which means if you know how to, say, for example, control your mental state, you could encrypt the information yourself.
Encrypt. Oh, the system admin said that apparently Her Majesty's Royal Seal is really good for encrypting messages briefly.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have a question about that.
Yes.
Why is it so big? It took forever to fucking load.
I still can't figure out how to open that damn thing.
Can I see it?
It's only 10 gigabytes.
10 gigabytes? How big is that image?
Well, I'd love to show you, but you kind of have my gauntlet.
Ah, right, yes. Anyway.
You can have my... Well, no, never mind. It's a card right now. We'll
Yeah.
show you in a bit.
Essentially, I don't know how to describe this to you. Do you know what the concept of wetware is?
Sort of.
I have never heard that term in my life.
Wetware is the fusion of biological components and computer components. It's a biocomputer.
Benny kind of like glances at Prim.
Carissa stares almost directly at Prim.
Don't have to be so uncomfortable about it.
I mean, hey, I don't think it's weird. I think it's relevant.
You see this
Yeah,
place
I
here,
think-
as Shoban sort of knocks on the walls? This is technically a form of wetware as well.
So like this place is like alive? Oh, I guess that's what the grounds mind is?
Yeah, so... Full transparency, if you don't know, the grounds mind is partially the building here. There are
Hey, the
beating...
grounds mind doesn't care that we're talking about all this, right?
No. They very explicitly made sure that they would not be able to listen into conversations here. It was a whole big ordeal. for them.
Great. Great.
So, essentially, biotech and the like is a big thing in the realm of thought. It's how a lot of androids get their functionalities. You ever seen that janitor outside the Draw Foundation? Yeah, they're a piece of wetware.
I was going to say no,
Oh.
but maybe.
There's some. Oh, so they've got. I haven't seen them either, but they've got like biological components and robot stuff.
Yes.
I see.
The sort of central mind that takes care of all of the DrawNet servers, oh, I forget what its name is. I think it was Asmodeus or something. Sort of holds that whole thing in there.
So basically, all DrawNet information goes through this Asmodeus character.
Not a character, it's a piece of wetware. Essentially, they developed a
machinery, but not
big,
sentient.
yes, non-sentient
okay.
machinery.
Got it.
It's biotechnology. So essentially, they made a big brain, kept it alive with simulacra of blood and vessels and veins, and they use it as their general processing server.
Well, needless to say, I'm glad I'm probably on the more sentient side of wetware, I think.
Are you at least partially machine too?
There's a chip somewhere around my neck.
Base of the brainstem?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, you're definitely wetware.
How'd you know? Are you familiar with, like, that specific location for a chip?
It's not uncommon. If someone specifically wanted to build something, say for example, around like a file or a set of files, you would probably want to put it around the processing center. The brain.
Oh,
That makes sense.
okay.
Which means it's tough to remove components when they're in there and requires a little bit more of a skilled doctor than most, but...
Well, like,
The thing
that
about
kind of sucks.
wetware is the fact that it exists like it does because it's the only thing that can. The human body is the most efficient, most well-processed thing that anything can have. Like a lot of the
I have
chorisistic
complaints.
technology here. Yes?
I'm just old. Don't ignore me.
I mean, you're not the only one who has complaints about this type of thing, believe me, but wetware is a very important part of the world here. Without it, we wouldn't be able to process volumes of information. Or... say, for example, some of the people that we know here wouldn't even be alive without it. So, cybernetics and such exist.
Yeah.
I'm glad they are.
Why this specific group to talk about this? Are we just the only people around?
As far as you know.
No, I'm talking to Shoban.
I think that was a
Are we-
question.
Are we like literally the only, like, is this just a random group of people that Shoban was like, oh, good enough, or is there a reason?
This is kind of common knowledge to Shoban.
Okay, so it's just like explaining it to other people.
Yeah.
He's just explaining stuff that we should probably know.
Okay.
Right. Well, at least for the wetware stuff, the dustpan thing seems maybe a little bit more clandestine. Based on your experiences specifically.
Yes,
I know
it's
words.
a lot. Describing all of this doesn't really put into the scale how each of it holds together. All these separate, disparate topics sort of lead into the same thing. Every little piece of information here leads to a grander, greater conspiracy.
So I've noticed. Every question has 10 more questions and maybe an answer if you're lucky.
So, is there anything we can do about this, or are you just telling us?
That's a good question.
Not that I don't appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I do appreciate having things to do while I'm recovering / getting worse.
Hold on, I have to hide this.
Oop.
That was not, you didn't see anything.
Oop.
Okay.
No, I didn't.
You didn't see a damn thing.
Oh.
Oh, the inside of my helmet is fogging up. I can't see anything.
Anyway.
Anyway.
So, okay. I would probably recommend... you seem like you've been to the library, right? Points to Benny's big fucking stack of books that they have accrued.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad somebody picked those up for me. I
had
felt
Sloth
really
deliver
bad
them earlier.
in hindsight. Thank you.
Jets just sort of raises their hand.
Yes? Sorry, babe, you've been quiet.
Sort of just taking this in. Apologies. This is... How do I... It's sort of natural to be overwhelmed in a situation like this, right? It's like you're reading like a... You know those nights where I was like poring over a new script and all of a sudden I just sort of sat and waited for a while?
Went somewhere else for a couple hours, yeah.
Yeah. This is like that.
It's a lot to handle. This is why I keep physical notes.
Well...
And you do see that Benny has been, like, kind of scribbling in a notepad shorthand this entire time.
It's a lot, is all I can say.
Yeah. Sorry to reveal the secrets of the universe to you, but if it makes you feel better, you learned later than I did.
Yeah.
Well, if there is anything we can do, then, a first step would be nice. I'd like to help.
If you want a first step, I would probably go farther east.
Is Rear Hand in that direction? Because that's the next place I'm headed.
No, that's west. That's the boardwalk. That's like the port.
Then what is east?
Well, two places. A mountain range with a laboratory for amalgams. And the Kingdom of Light itself.
Oh.
Are those two like close together?
No, thankfully.
Okay, then I'm guessing I'm which of the two am I going to, do you think?
If you wanted to go somewhere, I thought, especially if you have amalgams, you all seem somewhat interested, that you could start at the Alps. Or whatever they... It's hard to describe what that place is called.
Yeah, I'm actually...
The name was too long for me to really put out.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
I don't know if you know this. Do you know how to make gates? Because I know you can from what I've gathered, you can sort of use the realm of thought to, like, travel great distances if you know how to make gates. And I would really love to know how to make gates, and I keep trying to talk to a wizard, and things keep on happening that prevent me from doing that.
Okay. Here's the ordeal. If you want to make a gate of your own or enter the realm of thought on your own time, you would need to, like summoning a card out, manifest it in the background. The trouble is, that also requires the confirmation of the realm of thought.
So you can't do it without Polaris's permission, essentially.
Yes.
This is going to sound stupid. Can you ask really nicely and it works?
Sometimes.
No, I think it's a good point.
Oh, I was just saying that to get that out there. I didn't
mean,
think you were...
like, no, that does happen. Like, if a duelist says, I'm ready, and just wills a gateway into existence, and they go in, they can enter it fairly easily. However, if a duelist is, like, super extremely injured, unless they actually had the real will to go in, they could do so. Otherwise, they'd just be locked out.
This is a very unfortunate time to learn this, but okay. I'm glad to know now.
I mean, hey, it seems like we can take a physical trip at least.
I don't know if you are in any shape to be traveling long distances.
One caveat.
Who?
For most locales on Primero, you have to be aware of their existence and have either been there or at least seen that place.
So we have to travel there on foot anyway.
At least the first time.
That's fine.
Well, shit. I
We
was
don't
sort of
know
hoping I
anybody
could
with
just
a boat.
teleport to Candy.
Rear hand
we-
is... They've got plenty of pictures of rear hand. Don't get me wrong, that's... Which Earth are you from?
Books. Does that help?
Did you ever, like, go to a theme park?
Oh, yeah.
Imagine
Taking
that,
a
but it's a
break
whole
at the theme
city.
park. Jesus.
Yeah.
That sounds like torture.
Think of the popcorn.
It's a bit too much
Like-
for me.
I'm imagining food and I'm like, are the restaurants like just corn dogs and cotton candy? I think I'd die.
There's a lot more than that. It's a lot fancier stuff. It's,
Oh.
It is a lot of carnival food, though. You're on the right track.
I mean, I can't say I'm not curious.
I've technically never tasted it, so a little sugar couldn't hurt.
Yeah, that'd be fine. Yeah.
Then he, like, looks at Jets as if to say, like, I promise I wouldn't eat just junk food if I went there.
I think Jets understands.
Pathetic stare, pathetic puppy dog eyes.
Okay. Was there anything else that you had?
I have one last question.
Shoot.
How do I gain entrance into your organization?
Shoban sort of gets that same morose look. That's, sort of a personal mission on my end, I'm afraid.
Ah, I understand.
Not
You
that I'm
are thus
saying no,
far.
but
You are thus far the only person who has been forthcoming with us, really in any capacity.
That he
Yeah.
doesn't speak up in this exact moment.
There are.
Look, I'm only just a living being, right? I'm only a duelist. I'm trying right now.
Yeah. Is that all? I kind of wanted to say something. Well, last we met, I was kind of like... I was denying the idea of working for the Draw Foundation, and that was a lie, but, I just figured I wouldn't... Yeah. And now I don't work for that anymore.
As much good as the Draw Foundation does, they are... How to put this?
Profit-driven.
Company. Even people who are non-profits have to make a profit.
It's a company at the end of the day.
It's damn capital again.
I have
Mostly
a problem
Richie's fault.
Who?
Who?
Their lead investor. Guy called Richie Rich.
Benny, I think, actually does know what that is.
Okay.
Excuse me?
What? Richie Rich and they have money?
Yeah.
I'm not one to throw stones in glass houses.
Yeah, so he's this big businessman, carries around a lot of money, does a lot of business deals, and at the end of the day, most of what he does is he wants to make a profit off of stuff. You know? It's one of the reasons why he employs so many Draw Foundation duelists to go steal the tournament and such when it happens, which happening soon.
So I've heard.
I hope this isn't rude to say, even though they're not in the room. The name Richie Rich and the fact they have a lot of money makes me think they are from an emergence. Is this true?
Yes, the first.
Benny looks like that's very insightful. That's actually a great point.
I guess I can't make fun considering the name I used to go by.
Yeah, well, he's a bastard.
I guess I can't make fun then.
I mean, like I said, rocks and glass houses. My name is Benedict Hardboiled, and I've sort of been grappling with that in the background over the last few days. I think my name is Egg Joke.
You're not the only ones.
You're not.
You've probably already been to the Draw Foundation, so you've seen a Geodroid or two in your time. They all name themselves after, computer program stuff.
Wireframe?
There's a guy literally called System Administrator working for them. I don't fucking...
I'm familiar.
That's who you were talking about earlier?
I mean, I assume.
Okay.
I sort of did assume that was a title and not literally the name, but
No, that's their name.
Makes it easier. Yep, okay.
Okay. Benny.
Yep.
You're not coming along with us, right? If we're going to the Alps,
I want to though.
Or the better question is, would Mr. Jets come along with us, perhaps?
I'm going wherever he's going, and then just sitting with Benny. But I'm also taking the kids too, so if you're going somewhere dangerous, I'll stay at a safe distance.
Well, where we're going is apparently a far way away from...
Can we get an RV or something?
There was that... You weren't there. There was a guy with a car with a pillow in it, and it was very uncouth. But
hey, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Could get their help.
We are not asking the guy who sleeps in his car for his help.
Do you have a car?
No, but I do have some treasure that I'd be willing to exchange with the Obesks for transportation.
That's not a bad idea.
Vehicle treasures are hard to come
by. We're
by.
not destitute.
If we're going to do something like that, then I want a motorcycle.
You want a motorcycle?
That's
why
pretty
not?
cool, actually.
They're fairly common. I think you'll find one.
It sounds like one of the easier things than a whole car.
Yeah.
I mean,
Or an
yeah,
how do I
but
put this?
I gotta try. How do you? I don't know, Jets. Have we ever gone camping?
Oh God.
I was
have we?
thinking about it. I was thinking about it before I knew we had an apartment. I was thinking about going camping, but like, I'm
hold on.
not good at it.
I'm good with going camping. I mean,
Are we done with all the confidential stuff?
Yeah, we're done.
Can I have my
want me
gauntlet
to-
back?
Yeah, hold on, let me
Shoban is
just-
literally going to snap their fingers underneath the puppet, and then the ink just dissolves. And your cards are fine. If a bit, like, a few letters seem out of place before they slowly return back to normal.
Okay, I'm just going to power my gauntlet on and search up the Benedict Hardboiled novel series and see if any of the titles have camping in them.
Maybe like one.
One.
You have
It was
gone
like
camping.
it was like the bit. It was like the bit for one. Yeah, no, I was kind of remembering it. We've been on a lot of trips.
More than you could probably realize.
The internet is fun when it's not looking into what you were before.
Right then. At some point, I've got to go ahead and at least make my way over. I'm gonna probably be at the boardwalk. If you wanna come, you can.
I'm torn.
Benny, I think
I gotta find Candy, but like she's probably fine. But also, looking
It's
into
not
something
about-
super dangerous.
it doesn't seem like it's about Candy's safety. I think you should just go there.
I mean, I
And
did say you were allowed to go outside. I mean, there's a whole city out here that we gotta go get our bearings in somewhat. Might be
true.
good.
I
Just
Also,
don't
I-
take a boat on the way out of here. Just keep close.
Okay, I won't leave the city.
well, what I'm
I don't know
saying
why
is,
I said it that way. It made it sound super suspicious.
Yes,
kinda-
yes, I know.
super
Yeah.
suspicious.
I'll find my way back to you if you get in trouble.
Oh, do you got? Hey, does Jetson have a gauntlet or anything?
Yeah.
I mean,
Jets
I'll
is-
just get your number.
How do I make one of those again?
Benny like pauses. I don't know.
I called Wire for mine. I don't think you want to do that. I think you go into the phone app or something and it just prompts you. I don't know. I think
Oh,
Wire
there's a
did it
little
for me.
slot in the side of the gauntlet.
Oh,
and-
your duelist card goes in there, I think.
What?
It generates a number for Jets. Ah, good.
Well,
All right. Well,
Um,
hey, now we can keep in contact.
should we exchange numbers now? Would this be important? Do you think?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm writing it down. Where are my notes? I didn't actually have them open. I lied. I was gonna take them later.
I thought about taking Goo Goo, but Wire suggested Grobog, and now I'm kind of regretting it. Goo Goo would have been a lot funnier.
Yeah, that's true.
I think there's like a fee on changing your call number, and I don't. I have like 9 coins. So
This was not loaded into the table. I'll put her number in. I think it's RGB, right?
I'm not at the table, so I can't help. Yes, but I do think it's RGB.
It
it's
is.
Urgaba.
Great.
Yep. Urg.
Great.
I think you
Why
should
does
be
the
at the
T look like
table
that?
for what we're about to do.
So is this Jet's phone number or is this Chauvin's phone number?
Jets' Shobon's is a little different.
That seems a bit too perfect to be randomly generated.
Can you imagine?
If you do it backwards, it's gore. Oh, like the word. Never mind.
I'm trying to think.
DM's making it up as he goes.
I am literally making it up as I go along.
DM.
Come on, man.
Gork?
Gork. Gorko.
You notice that there is the odd part about this is that there is a black in the middle of it.
It's not that weird to me.
I don't have a button for that. I don't think.
I also slapped the button for that.
Yeah, that's a whole ordeal. There are certain colors that are locked behind certain things. There's a lot. You could basically make it for any of these, but lots of the non-standard colors are usually like security locked. I mean, there's purple if you're a Draw Foundation employee. There's like a couple of ones you can find in the Rumble Plot, like cyan, magenta, yellow, surprisingly enough. There's brown.
Primrose looks like
Here's a fun question, Ken.
disgusted with the idea of collecting like the numbers,
Collecting
like
phone
number.
Nah, it's
Okay.
like achievement hunting.
What?
I didn't say that in character.
I know.
Can I type in the K? Since
You can
I've already
type
got
it in
one?
on receiving, but you can't necessarily type it in for your own number.
Ah. Well, yeah. Alright,
All
so I
the
just wouldn't
numbers
be
on
able
the
to send-
receiving end you can type in, but in terms of just making it yourself, it's different.
Okay, so like, we would have to get messaged first to be able to message Shoban. Is that what I'm getting?
Either message first, or you would have to actually have their number registered.
Oh, okay, so we wouldn't be able to guess it, essentially.
Yes.
Okay.
Got it. Okay.
But we can still contact Chauvin now because we have the number.
Yes.
Great.
Perfect.
Well, we have that sorted out. Benny, I think you should just focus on going to rear hand or is it really called rear hand?
Yes. Actually,
I think
it's about to be embarrassing. You know all the things that we were talking about, how everyone's like, oh, you're Benedict Hardboiled and you're trainer. You know, most of the places here are all named after card puns.
Yeah, I had noticed. I just sort of accepted that.
Oh my god.
Showdown is like the last hand of a round of poker, I
You
believe.
kind of get used to it. Well, a showdown is what you call it when you put two poker hands together and you show
That's
which
right.
one has the higher value.
Yeah.
It sounds a lot less cool now.
Yeah.
I thought it was like
fun.
I kind of thought Showdown City would be like a really rowdy place, but it kind of just seems normal, so.
Well, I mean, it is like the central hub of the Draw Foundation, and well, to be frank, this whole place is like infested with cowboys. So.
Oh.
Word?
So I guess it
haven't
is a
seen any
different kind of
cowboys.
showdown.
What the hell do you mean infested with cowboys?
Yeah.
Are they an invasive species?
Near
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Gamblight
Krista-
territory, there's a lot of cowboys.
What the hell is a gamblight?
They're the local mafia. It's a whole
Yeah,
ordeal.
Yeah, we don't need to talk about that.
There's a cowboys versus mafia members battle that's been happening outside, and I've been hanging out in my room
It's not
for
even the
12
strangest
days.
thing that happens out here.
Oh.
This place rules.
I was going to say, I assume Carissa hears, like, infested and assumes a completely different thing than just, like, there being a lot.
Yeah.
Oh yes, 100%.
That is terrifying.
Imagining like hives of cowboys.
Like, horrified.
Yeah.
I'm dying.
Well, yeah, I was saying we should probably go our separate ways. We can still, call and all that, but your
Yeah.
stuff lies in, rear hand, and, I guess we're going to the Alps.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Um,
But hey, just if you ever need anything, don't hesitate. All right.
Yeah, well, we can probably trade before we go somewhere. I don't want to forget for later, so let's do it now.
Something to remember old Benny by, huh?
Do you think you're going to die? I don't think it's that serious. You're going to a carnival.
no.
It's
That's not what that
serious.
means. That's just.
I mean,
It's like
no.
a parting gift.
Oh, I think I took that too seriously.
You gotta let me in. You gotta let me in first. Help.
Did you?
Help.
Did
Well, in
you
the mid-
message
what-
them the
hey.
fucking password?
No, I didn't. You.
Foolish trainer.
I haven't been in this whole time.
Foolish trainer.
Yeah, no, we've just been sitting here with some candy-eating mouse stranger.
Who's that? Who is that?
I don't know. It's a mystery.
mischievous little thing.
Who's-
Anyway.
You.
Well, hey, why don't you all stay for dinner and we can this has been very serious. I want everybody here to have a good time in my home. Our home.
At least our home for now.
Does it
Yeah.
cost money to live here?
Not really.
I don't think
You
so.
should have.
I
You
hope
should have said
not.
you're. I honestly feel like you should have said you're a royal.
Well, no, they
me?
can kind of
think-
tell. It's not. It's less a. Okay, I've done this trick before. No, they can tell.
Damn.
I don't think they can.
Look, if you were assumed to be a royal, you shouldn't. I was about to say a phrase
Don't
that would
look
be
a gift
really rich
horse.
coming from me. Just don't
Yeah.
don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
It's a pretty good joke.
Listen, I don't have money, so I'm going to take the benefits.
Yeah, no, that's a great idea. You definitely
think
should.
we're-
I mean,
we're
I
all
think
talking about-
this is pretty nice.
Yeah, we're all talking about matters that are highly, probably not legal to talk about anyway. I think we're past the point of lying not being okay, probably. So
No, lying is okay sometimes.
Lying is okay.
Don't tell
Yeah.
don't tell the grandkids I said that.
well, lying hasn't gone too well for me lately. So,
You gotta learn how to be
Okay.
better at bluffing.
I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, it's too bad. You're gonna have to get used to it. It's a skill you learn here.
I'll just lay out all
While
the
you're
cards I'm
trading,
running.
I kind of want to move on to someone who's been waiting for a while.
Yeah,
Yeah, go ahead.
sorry.
That's all good. If you want to make your way to the boardwalk later, I will tag you in soon. But I have someone else to visit first.
Wait, we have one other point of order in addition to the trading. I'm
What?
so sorry. Prayer leveled up twice. Prayer leveled up twice.
Give
and
us
there's a
our
treasure that
fucking
goes
void.
off, and we were all three of us there.
You want
Also,
your
I rolled
fucking
four-
void relic? You want your fucking
Also,
void
I rolled
relic right now?
Hey,
Yes.
go ahead. I rolled 4 successes on learning the control. Give me a new mechanic to learn about. Tell
Oh,
me.
I have an extra Vitruvian in here. Wait a minute.
Control for your purposes is what you can only describe as both a playstyle and a point of access. It is a
Okay.
manifestation of having the control over that fight.
Right.
So, in order to use control to its biggest and best effect, control would need to be not just outwardly projected, but inwardly projected. You would need
Well-
considerable amounts of training with it in order to really truly get the most use you could out of it. What I will say is that through knowledge of what you have now, you could potentially manifest yourself a negation effect to a particular type of card. Unfortunately, as of right now, you're not strong enough nor knowledgeable enough in manifesting this.
Fuck.
Get dunked on. You should just guess your powers like I do.
I really should. I learned
You should
nothing.
just try shit.
I learned that I need to train more, basically.
Just try shit,
I-
and if it doesn't
and I
work,
can
I will
nullify
say,
it.
I will say no, idiot.
It's true. Carissa,
Wait, Vitruvian.
just before we get another person in, I've been thinking. Can I've been thinking about your gift. Can I have it? I'll take good care of it.
Take it.
Benny, like,
I'm gonna
tears
do it
up a
before
little
you.
bit and turns
I'm
away.
I'm just gonna take it before you say not to. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And thus, with this, you've infected my table with the card virus once again.
No!
Wait, shit.
Watch.
That means my side table. God damn it.
Well, I'm just not gonna do anything about it. I'll let you fix it.
I'll fix it later. I'll make a save and I'll fix it. Whatever.
I'm sorry.
Leave the card.
Whatever.
It's fine. It's whatever. It's this fucking stupid shit that Lua scripts do. It's whatever.
All right. Why don't we talk about this in another voice chat, and you can get the other person in.
Yes. Where the
Yeah,
fuck?
we're all gonna have a
God
delight.
damn
We're
it,
all gonna
hold on,
have
I
a
have to-
delightful little dinner party.
I have to poke somebody. Give me a sec.
Oh,
Because they left as soon as
What?
I was going to go grab them.
Right.
well,
But
that's okay. You can get us our void relics in the meantime.
yeah, why don't you do that?
yeah.
We're gonna go.
God damn it. Okay.
You thought we would forget, and I did.
I did forget.
No,
Gamer,
must
take
work.
5 VP. Take 5 VP to upgrade the pack. Here. We're activating that relic too. I'm activating its overdrive. Take these 5 VP.
Oh, it hurts so bad.
Wait, what?
Well, here's the pool that you can pick from. And make
No,
a
it's
copy of.
that's a different treasure. Mine is an
Oh,
invoke
what?
to do that.
Oh, you have an
Aw,
invoke
damn.
one? Okay,
Yeah.
down.
There's just
Dang.
regular.
Ayo.
Make a copy.
Yeah. I think Power Litwick will appreciate this.
Hate.
Is it Hate Week?
Now hold on. Now hold on.
Hate.
Now hold on, I say.
Okay, I should probably
Fucking-
read what the rest of these do.
Yeah.
Power and fearsome. Oh, I remember
Valcor
these.
Valcor would solve our Monsolist problem.
Oh. Range and inflicts paralyzed. That would.
Wow, I do like the Tenet Plasmor.
Yeah, no, that thing's really good, and it's another fucking
That's
range
insane.
from a deck.
That's really good. What the fuck? And then a prime.
What? I fucking put Tenet Archoplasmor on.
Now,
the
hold
box
on.
and just deal like 15 damage.
What if we all take a prime part and then give it to one person? And then we
Now, hold
and
on.
then we and then we share our our earnings later.
Well, if we get
Despite the
3,
fact that we're all going to different places, but
if we get 3 prime parts, we can build a prime warframe.
oh, that's
So-
true.
Okay, wait, true.
I don't know if that's how it works in this game, but in regular warframe.
What a Warframe.
But wait, hold on, in Warframe. I still kind of want to take Corrupted Butcher, but it is like probably the worst option. No, I think
Power
Prime Part
Fearsome
is.
would be really fun for me though.
Yeah. That's
I'm
actually
I think
Power is
I'm gonna
exactly
take
what I
the
need.
Park.
Power is literally exactly what I need.
I mean, I'm
Oh, you
also
got the
taking
you got the
gun.
glowing one.
What?
You got the
You got
evil
the one
glowing
that's
bug.
glowing with power. Oh, it's fixed.
What?
Yeah, I'll take hate.
I'll take this one. And that was just the first level up. So what happens? What do we get for the second level up?
Get him at the second.
Oh yeah, because I level up twice.
All right.
Yeah. Well, maybe you should have thought about that. Maybe you should have thought about it before giving.
Are
me
you
that
upgrading this one?
one. I don't have an MP to do that with.
Okay.
No, I can
I have
use
an
my.
I have an MP.
Can anyone do the invoke?
I mean, I can do the invoke at the price of health, but I don't know if that matters in an RP session. I don't know if I mechanically get that option.
Now, to be fair, I didn't have
This
this
happened-
MP at
no.
the time.
No, I think it's not upgraded.
This strange mouse is asking for a spell slot. I wonder what character they play.
I do have
impossible
20
to say.
experience. I could do that.
Oh, another ranged.
Oh! Holy fuck.
Hey.
That's mine. That's mine.
What's wrong?
You're skilled, huh? You're both skilled.
I'm taking this
Tough
one.
range inflicts prime death rattle gain 1d6 VP. That's so good. Can I see Drock Grinier proxy? That is
Yeah.
associated
Yeah, you
with
can.
Battle cry?
Okay. I sniff
Now-
morosely. Oh! I've hit a button.
Oh!
Be
Whoa.
careful. It's something is about
I
to
think
happen. Don't get scared.
No, you crashed my
Help.
tabletop. Basically.
Awesome! Yay!
Why'd you do that?
No.
Soyhawk, why'd you do that?
Nope. No, I thought I was okay for a second. It recovered. It's recovering.
It's
I'm
recovering.
just gonna hold still.
There we go.
I'm just not gonna touch anything now.
I'm not touching anything.
Oh, okay.
Whoa, Jesus.
I'm alive!
So many
I'm
noises
so
just
glad that
happened.
is a copy of a thing. Give me a sec.
Oh my fucking
Where's
god.
the
Yeah,
dog?
2 copies.
Oh my
Well, they
god.
can't all be
What
withered.
the fuck? It's like tumbleweed. What the fuck happened?
What the,
What
I'm
the
looking at your
fuck?
stream,
What in the fuck is
Brother,
going on?
this is just
What's happening?
this is just a thing that happens when you spread sometimes.
Yeah, no, that happened to me too, and it fucking killed me.
Going for a fucking
Wait.
walk.
It didn't come back up on,
Huh?
in the void.
Boss, your table, it's so messy.
Buzz, my
Wait, they are
table is
sentient
fucked
cards.
up.
Messy.
sentient.
So messy.
Dog. You can summon dogs.
Oh.
Dogs.
This is basically a better version of the previous card we had, except it doesn't inflict bleed.
Yeah, I think it feels kind of like it's gonna fill up my spells or my slots way too quick though.
I think these cards generally just give VP, which is good. This
Yeah,
one
My
wouldn't be so bad.
problem is A, I don't have anything that uses VP, and B, I don't want to play any cards that are outside of my specific thing I'm trying to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna take.
So,
corrupted.
I'm taking the
Bombard.
attachment.
Yeah, I was correct to take the attachment, which deals double damage to dancing cards.
Dancing
and I
cards
have...
because you're fucking.
Oh yeah, this has to be adjusted. My last request is to fix
Hold
that.
on. Gets my rebalanced card out. Give me a second. Making your DM do so much work. Especially after they had a week of rest.
Well, you could have said no, and you didn't, so.
I didn't. Whatever. Starts
So basically,
biting and
that means I
killing
can.
people.
That means I
If
can
you,
take
if
advantage.
you want to get technical, I mean, this was also sort of your fault in the first place. 'Cause we should have done this the first time.
What kind of monster are you? You're putting the VP in individually?
Dad, like, yes.
I can be.
Damn.
Do my fucking dishes. I'm gonna throw, and then I throw a beer bottle at you.
I need to put the image of Gino throwing a beer bottle at Orion on this fucking stream.
Alright, let's stamp this.
Let's have a stamp.
Okay, very last thing, streamer.
What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck?
What?
What does this, how does this work? Vitruvian.
There are locales that you enter in Arcana that will be day or night.
Acceptable answer. Acceptable answer.
Okay.
These are my treasures that I'm equipping for future reference. There is no more void relics for me. Those are the end of my toys.
Okay.
Okay, can I have the void relic since you took the hat?
You are so right.
They're
See,
gonna go
this
ahead and
is
spawn
why-
another fucking void relic, and it's gonna piss me the fuck off, and I'm gonna forget about it.
You shouldn't
This
have
is
put him in
why
your room.
I should not be the brains of the group.
You are in trouble if Carissa is the brains of the group. I'm so sorry.
Benny
No.
says nothing.
Carissa's smarter than she
No.
lets on. She's a diplomat. Unfortunately,
Yeah, Carissa is
smarts
smarter
are
than she lets on.
specific to certain things sometimes.
You don't want to know what I have written in my notes. Or I should say Carissa doesn't want to know what I have written in my notes about Carissa.
Yeah.
I think that's everything, and we can move on to the next the other voice chat and do trick.
Benny,
Yes.
did you want to go to the boardwalk?
Yeah, I think I do. After we have dinner.
Yeah,
So
after
can
we have
time skip
dinner,
a little.
and dinner can be your excuse for anyone else that potentially wants to be on stream, aka
Here.
the person we have in mind.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
just come
have
get me
some
when you're
people
ready,
in
I
the
guess.
boardwalk soon, but first and foremost, certain.
I'm watching the stream. I didn't realize it was time yet. Hi.
Oh, hi. Hi.
The delay.
The delay.
Should I join the tabletop for this?
If you want to, I'll just message you the password. Well, it's technically already in the
I
place.
believe I know it.
You do know. It's very predictable. So, certain, you made your way here some time ago and have been practicing over and over and over with your banana hacker, really getting the most
Indeed.
use out of it that you ever could have.
I've been putting a lot of energy into it, but I'm ready to start looking elsewhere, actually. Because I've recently learned something that has put my mind at ease. Well, all that
Something-
being said,
Good, at least, hopefully. Right?
yeah. I recently learned that my dear companion is alive and did not get killed horribly. And that's awesome.
1 out of 2
I've-
of the companions you were with are accounted for. It's better than
Indeed they
none.
are. And it was the one that summoned the horrible monster that destroyed things and psychologically tortured them. I'm not as concerned about the other one. I'm sure they'll manage.
So,
Yeah.
out in the
What's
middle
up?
of this boardwalk is still quite a lot of stuff. You've had contact in and out of the casino. You've been sharing no end of trouble. But otherwise have been semi well kept.
Hey, I've, broken even on the blackjack table. Slots aren't worth it. I'm trying to figure out this roulette thing, but, I kind of don't have that much money to play with.
You sort of just at a neutral right now. You did at one point attempt to change one of the cards to a banana, and when you played it, it didn't really do anything.
Well, you recall when I changed the word attachment to banana. That's been on my
Yes.
mind for a little bit.
The fact that it came to life?
Yeah. I'm hoping I could talk to someone about that. I also changed the word, I believe it was teller in automatic telling machine to banana, and that did something. I've just kind of stayed clear from that, but it's next to a building somewhere on the boardwalk.
It's easier said than done. Now, the real question is for you, at least. What exactly it is that you've been, up to otherwise, after hearing that good piece of news? Have you been preparing at all? Have you been doing any sort of research?
Well, I've been trying to. I recently rediscovered the fact that my draw employee credentials and security clearance has gone missing with my lab coat. And I've had a paper pass, but the security clearances hasn't really come up yet. So I've just more or less been avoiding my old job and hanging out, waiting to hear back from Dr. Wire, who hasn't texted me back. And I'm also waiting to hear what the Gamblites actually want from me. I've been spending a lot of time there, because I assume they will try to call for me soon. And I don't exactly remember giving out my number to anybody.
You also know that you're not the only duelist that has been recently called upon at this time. Just a lot of conversations. A lot of them.
In passing. Although I'm not really a part of the in-group yet, so most I can do is eavesdrop.
It's thankful that you, at least have an in for eavesdropping. They keep talking about some sort of tournament and some other things as well. You can't really quite make heads or tails of it, especially with some of the information that your partner in crime relayed to you. Some vague hints about some things.
completely spaces out. What?
Talking about the Ichabod conversation you had.
Oh, yes. I don't think they told me anything specifically related to what I'll be doing, but
Definitely
I don't
not.
know.
There
I hope
are-
they're doing well.
Some things that you would probably want to take a look at some point.
Yeah, like I want to, I don't know, test my banana hacker on my Requiem treasures a little more to see what effects they'd have. And perhaps I have done that.
You've tried for a lot of those things, although every time you use your banana hacker, you have to take at least a decent amount of rest time. It's
I've been
been...
taking it day by day.
Yeah. It's been gradual. Nothing too explicit for the purposes of anything else. Just, a little easier on the mind. Somewhat. I assume you have full confidence that you will find some way to erase or rewrite the force that corrupted your world in this world. Is that correct?
Yes, I've actually been trying to do some studying and philosophizing about the nature of cards and the nature of what I remember as misery. And resources have been limited. I've gone to the library and read through some very boring books and documents pertaining to what could be, but I haven't gotten many satisfying answers.
Unfortunately, things are not always as clear-cut as you could imagine. Knowing what you know about this world and how frequent it is that people just come from other locales and places very frequently, it's hard to tell if you specifically are unique in some way, especially from where you come from, or if it was like an manifestation from somewhere else. Maybe someone else from your world brought you here or something like this. It's unclear.
I believe if I talk to more people, I'll become more familiar with the possibilities of this reality.
Yes.
Maybe it'll all come back to me.
Where are you in the boardwalk right now? Are you in the outer area? Are you inside the casino?
I'm outside the casino. Perhaps looking around, waiting to go back inside at a later time.
I'm gonna ping someone real quick in here, and I'm gonna go check in. Would you be willing to talk with people right now, or are you just going to be sitting around and observing?
I could talk to some people. I have plenty of questions to ask people now that I could focus a little bit more. And I'm always one to ask questions.
Very good. Speaking of asking questions, there is a small group of duelists out in the middle of the boardwalk, sort of, in their own individual, sets. You see a man and his husband, down here. You see,
Good for them.
a rather well... The only way that you would describe it is like a black and white baseball player. And the last one that you could
I know
describe...
that guy.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Familiar.
met them.
Ford, correct?
Yeah, it's Ford.
Good. So you.
Not
you
sure
two
how
are the
long it's
same
truly
folks.
been, but wouldn't hurt to say hello.
Ah!
All right. Let's
Get scared.
drag some people in.
I'm gonna mute the stream now.
So, from what
Glad it
you
was
can
scary, yeah.
tell, There is someone who looks like the Dawn, but is in very vibrant purplish blue armor.
I could do something so funny, but
What? What? No, what? What? Huh?
it's me walking up to them.
Do it. Why not?
Hello, you must be the Dawn Loaded, correct?
Oh no!
No,
I'm
you're
the text editing specialist that you called for.
text editing, you say? I mean, I'm not that guy. Like, you're getting me confused with an alternate version that kinda looks like me. Complicated. It's weird eternalism shit.
Indeed, that is peculiar, and that's come up a lot in my research. But
Yeah, no, you look like somebody I saw walking about like a while ago, but like more. The person I saw was like more orange than like purple.
oh yes, I dyed my fire,
Oh,
and I got a new shirt and arms. I didn't really have that figured out, but
I see. But the text editing you say, that's interesting. I was just recently looking into text editing myself for personal, private business.
oh yes. What's your price? I can do it.
I'm something I probably don't get into at the very moment, but
Oh,
just say it's personal business I need to attend to for why I would need to look into text editing.
Is that why you're here, to get some money? Or, I mean, the casino's right
No, not
past me.
necessarily. I've just been looking around, just trying to catch up with some people. He looks around, spots Ford in particular, and I go, hey, is that Ford? How you doing, man?
So you're
Contact
not...
Probably
Ford.
walks over.
Oh, it's you. Hello again. Welcome back to the boardwalk.
Oh, you two
Well-
have met before? Ah, fun coincidence.
Yes, I was on Arcana, I think. That's the distinction between the two?
That's
Yeah.
what I've heard. Like, Arcana's the place up there, and we're on Primero, so...
I've read that the
Yes.
way to tell is to test the floor. You'll know when you touch it. But
Interesting.
Right. No, it's one little coincidence seeing you again around here. What you been up to?
Busy, around, been back through the Arcana twice now, fought some people. It was interesting enough. That's certainly the second time after that.
where
Yeah,
had you ended up after I saw you? I'm trying to study the exit phenomenon when you go through a portal.
Near Showdown, there was a tower.
Tower.
Draw Foundation, I think.
Oh yeah,
So
cool
that would
foundation.
be about 5 blocks away, huh?
Yeah,
I'll have to expand my search radius.
I've been through Arcana like 4 times, I think, now, and been investigating some weird business going on in Primero, but that's for another time.
Oh, Ford, you remember what I told you last time I saw you? That I was trying to find where Ichabod was? I figured it out. You don't have to look for him.
Oh,
Loaded.
Logan, you can
loaded.
almost tell through the mask there's a certain tinge of concern and guilt, like, just almost you can see through the mask.
Speaking of, Benny, you can't help but overhear this.
Oh,
I do have another mission for you, though, and that's another friend of mine has also failed to turn up. Although this one's probably in less trouble. I believe they are green and purple. They go by the name Vic. I should hope that if you see them, or I suppose if you see them, your name is Loaded, yes?
Yes.
Right, just like the other guy. That will be easy to remember.
Yeah,
another purple individual to look for. Speaking of, you seen Reverie anytime recently, Loaded?
oh yeah, no, I met up with them like somewhat recently. Actually, funny you mention it. When I was doing some investigating on Primero, actually met up with them in circumstances that could have been better, but they've been mostly all right. Since.
Yeah, it's been
That's-
handled. Benny appears behind you.
Oh, hey, Benny.
Hey, how's it going? I've heard some stuff.
Yeah, things been going on. Benny here, actually, detective, helped me out with that business I was talking about earlier.
So it just waves. So you must be Benny.
Benedict Todd-Boyle. Yeah, I'm from books.
You don't gotta
I need
say
to stop
that.
saying
It's
that.
all right.
I need to stop saying that to people.
Look, it's a
Books, you
whole
say.
ordeal. Yeah, there's plenty of other people who are from books here. It's all right. It's not
Books.
unusual.
I mean, yeah.
Books. Certain seems taken astray by that for a moment.
The doctor told me something like that too.
And the whole thing was like, what's considered fictional to one person being real to another and fictional to yet another. It's just kind of like, I mean, I get it.
Well,
Yeah, eternalism.
there's a
It's a
simple
bitch.
question for that kind of situation. All of you, are you alive?
Yeah.
I'd say
The
so,
audience
yeah.
cheers.
The audience goes, woo! Let's fucking go. He said the thing.
Yeah.
Say the line, certain.
And you two?
I'm alive.
Yeah.
Alive?
Oh, so, how rude of me. This is my husband, Jetson.
Good to meet
Jetson.
you. Loaded offers out for a handshake.
Very politely,
Is
just gives you a good handshake. It's a little awkward with the armor, but it's nothing.
Yeah, a little bit.
This is that superhero guy I was telling you about. Scary basement, you know.
Certain guy
yeah.
like folds over in their direction.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
that's about-
scary basement is a good way of putting it.
I've actually recently found out definitely wasn't that, but I'm not sure we should talk about that in the open.
No, I was doing some thinking about that earlier. I was talking with some other people I'd recently met back up with and said all I could without spilling too many beans.
You said you saw a scary basement?
Yeah.
Benny like looks around. Are there other people milling about here?
Like,
Lots.
Loaded Off is a very nervous and quiet yes. Like, just as
Fascinating.
quiet as he can do.
Perhaps you could have
I don't-
turned on the lights.
He like in a lower voice goes like, I don't know that we should discuss that around so many
Let's
people.
head for another place.
Yeah.
Not out here.
Will you all be leaving then?
No. I think it would be best
Because there
to do
is-
some catch up. Like, any other information it said is a good idea anyway. Like, at the very least, you mentioned text editing cards. I'd be curious to see what you had going on with that.
Oh yes. Please observe I can't pull out my deck because objects. are locked,
Yeah.
but-
So could I also like jump in this
Yeah,
ethical
let me fucking go grab the lobby password. Hold on.
Yeah.
I also have to add.
I won't
you-
actually need to join, but my deck might be needed. There's a card I might want to hand over.
Excellent.
Oh yeah, your card. You have an example of this as well, so I don't have to do it in front of everyone.
Exclamation mark join! Exclamation mark in list.
Don't look at that. Oh hey, there's a. Who the fuck is this guy? All right, no.
Whoa. Two of him.
I didn't even complete set. Oh hey,
You were here.
achievement unlocked.
You were here. You were here. What the fuck? It's already happening. There's already some sort of infestation
It's
on the side of
happening
my
again.
fucking table.
My head explodes. Why is this like
Oh,
separate
God.
from my card?
They're loading.
Save that later.
I don't think there's a hand color available for me yet.
Yeah, hold on. I have to actually make those. Blows
Joining
up,
would probably take me a while.
explodes.
It might just be
Okay.
better to get like a couple
I could
cards.
save this.
Specifically Ned Sparrow, which I'm looking to give to Loaded,
Yeah.
and
Oh yeah.
one of the banana touched cards, though preferably not salmon weather.
The banana.
That one's a secret.
Oh, you don't wanna immediately remind Loaded of the incident.
No, I don't want that coming out right now. You can see like Pokey or not Manic,
Yeah,
the other
like-
one.
I was gonna pull out my selection of cards real quick if I could be ever so graciously promoted. Or if you could just get it out.
It's tough out there. But I haven't pulled out my 2 cards, my text editor and one example of my text editing capabilities.
Throws up.
Oh, that is fascinating.
Demonstrate. This is the
While
Napalm
I'm
Lance
waffling
Trooper.
through cards at the very least.
Holy shit.
Loaded then remembers suddenly, like, when waffling through, like, oh, yeah, Benny, I think I might have accidentally shuffled in one of your cards into my deck by accident last we met, and just hands over the screwdriver.
You can keep it. I took those out. I didn't have room.
I'll just put it in with, like, the spare cards then. I'll just be, like, fine and whatnot.
Yeah, it turns out link cards can just kind of do that, so I don't really... Oh, hey, that's a question. Boss, while I've got you real quick, do Arsenal cards count as explore cards for the purposes of discarding them since they're attachments, or no?
Yes.
Yeah. Also,
attachments.
I should probably have gotten rid of this one, so as I gave it to like Malthus. I just realized.
What are you doing back there? I can see that.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. You know the bug.
Oh, yeah, because also waffling through cards is just like, run a hacker. That is an interesting one. Actually reminds me of a little something I saw and put into my deck somewhat recently. I found this.
Well, I look at the back. Yes, this seems to be a similar type of card.
Yeah, these banana cards are kind of weird. They just kind of do whatever they feel like. Seems like.
Indeed.
Do you mind if I take a picture of that?
I got a clean deal on this banana hacker. I do mind actually a little bit.
Okay, then I won't. Do you mind if I?
Yeah.
Do you mind if I write a note?
Go ahead if you need to remember that I have a service to provide.
Yes, I would also probably want to keep that in mind. That would be useful to remember.
And if you need my services and can't find me, you could message me and trade me at Orogob.
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 Fantastic.
Yeah. If you want mine, you can get like OOG. As it turns out, funny coincidence. I wanted to go for all orange, like six pips on a dice, but that was taken by the other guy that looks like me. The one you know is like the Donna loaded. That guy.
Oh.
Good to know.
see.
I needed to contact him too.
Yeah.
Mine's EOGOBB.
I believe I have
Nice
yours.
to meet you, by the way, stranger. I'm Benny.
Ford.
He has to try really hard not to say from books.
Because he was so used to doing it.
Ford reaches down for a handshake.
Benny gives him a handshake.
Hold on, I have
Reaches
to try
down.
and stop my fucking game from crashing. Something just got loaded in and it's fucked up.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I can smell
everything
it.
is slow.
Everyone's ping is like 800 or 900.
What happened?
What
did you do?
happened?
Well, oh my heavens.
The card virus. That fucking card
Anyways,
virus.
this is the Napalm Lance Trooper. It's an amalgamation that I created. And it originally had an effect that was 2 play. Discard 2 characters from your field or 3 from your hand. Finding that inconvenient, I wanted to prevent that from being a circumstance. So I changed 2 play to banana play.
That
And now I could play this card freely.
is weird. Like, yeah, no, I was thinking like ever since I first saw I did briefly see a text replacement card at some point, and it made me think like a card I had, it took plus 99 damage from burned, and I was thinking, what if it said something else? What if it said like, in this case, what if it took plus 99 damage from banana?
That is an excellent mode of thought. And it's the same one that I have, actually. I've used this to prevent a card from being destroyed by the voided effect.
I hope you all
really?
are still
It's-
able to operate right now, because I'm
Yeah.
not. There was something
We're
bad.
just kind of talking.
I'm pretty
You don't have to
program's
do anything.
crashing, but we're just chatting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still in the lobby somehow, but things are slugging along.
There are some questions that rise from this. This Napalm Lance Trooper is the only card that has spoken to me, and ever since I gave it its addition, it started to say, I live to banana. Previously, it would say, I live to serve.
Oh.
And,
Well,
you know, I have to question, are my cards alive?
I mean, that's
some-
a good
some of
question. I have an amalgamated card, and it sometimes speaks to me. So,
Yes.
like...
I've got a couple little guys. Benny pulls out his Aurum flower.
Another amalgamation.
Yeah, if I could pull out some of the cards that I've been experimenting with.
Yeah, my understanding is that
particularly the one that I wanted to replace a word with. Yeah, this card here, it takes plus 99 damage from burned. What if we hypothetically made it say banana?
Then,
although you have to be careful because anything. It seems like these banana cards can just pop up on their own.
Yeah, that
I
is
have a
weird, but
different
it does seem like burning a card is a bit more common than these
What
bananas
if-
coming into existence.
what if perhaps... Hear me out. What if this card takes 99 banana from burned?
I like that way of thinking.
There are a lot of options. There are many possibilities.
Yes.
Although,
bananas.
my friend advises
hy-
caution. They seem to have this notion.
hypothetically speaking, like if there was some form of like card out there that said like you can attach it to something and it like on its own replaces text, could
Careful.
you then override the card replacing text with its own replacement?
That is curious. I have not seen any such card, nor tested with any.
No,
I know
but it's
the
just like
improper-
And he gives you a look.
Loaded tries to like just hand motion like trying to keep it above board, but like
Like Benny is mouthing like I know to you, like he understands where you're at.
yeah. But Loaded
his
was
mouth though because his mustache is in the way.
yeah, but Loaded was like, say like I had an attachment that said this replaces the attached card's power with such and such. You would then theoretically being able to replace the power replacing effect with something else, with the banana, right?
Yes, I believe the function would carry over as if though it were an attachment that had said that from the beginning.
Yeah, that
Although, I have to say that some caution must be advised. Replacing the wrong word in a situation like this can be very dangerous. I once changed the word attachment. I once changed the word to attachment, and that card came to life as if it were a character.
that is very peculiar. If I ever come across such a card that can do such a thing, I would have to be particularly careful myself.
Oh, I've only done it a few times. You probably won't encounter anything like that.
Relatedly,
Betrayed?
now that has me thinking, what if you replaced words that are in a different language?
What is this?
What do you
Oh,
mean?
see?
Like, I got this card over here. It's in Japanese. I can read it just fine, but has me wondering, what would happen if you replaced words on it with, like, the English banana?
I don't know Japanese, but I do know its language structure. That is a complicated one. I can't really say with certainty what would happen.
It's not
'Cause how many
particularly one I would want to
characters would it
experiment with, as this is a very good card in its own right, but if I got another such card, I would be willing to experiment with it.
Destroy Tim Allen.
And I quite like my undefeatable Tim Allen here.
That is quite practical, I admit. I've never seen anything quite like this before.
No, I got a pretty interesting deal on this from a shopkeeper who was selling quite unusual cards.
Would that have happened to have been Merville?
Yes, it would have been.
Ah, they were the one that sold
know
me
them.
this banana hacker, yes.
Yeah, that's
That makes a
also
lot
I
of
got.
sense.
That's also I got the banana pool.
Ah, I should have expected that.
Yeah, no, I've gotten quite a few interesting cards
What
from them
the dear?
actually, like this promo per Psychoid. I don't know why it's formatted like
It has
this.
drive check and damage check. Fascinating.
Yeah, I've had a few cards that mess around with that. That's a whole thing on its own.
Well,
Well, if we're talking about mechanics, you're like a research guy, right? I think. I'm getting
yeah.
that sense from you.
I do consider myself scientifically minded. I, in fact, actually had some tenure at the Draw Foundation as a general technician, studying all things cards and environments.
My spare cards just deleted themselves from my bag.
Well, thankfully that's a copy of your bag. I'll find your spare
If you didn't save
Yeah.
over it, it'll be okay.
Yeah.
However, I've kind of lost my security clearance and am on administrative leave, let's just say.
Oh, sorry to
Well-
hear that.
I'm a freelance scientist, let's say that for now.
Okay.
I'm afraid the first thing I pull out of this bag is going to be me.
Perhaps
Oh, no,
you could
it's my
help
card,
me,
thank God.
in fact.
Yeah, that was a card I was just gonna pull out of my spare card.
Are you interested in mechanic? Not really what I came here for, but I'm always happy to talk. Are you interested in like different mechanics from like different versions of the game?
Well,
I was about to
Doesn't hurt
bring
to
up a similar
study.
point actually. Funny you mentioned that. I had this laying around and it seemed kind of useless, but it utilized a interesting mechanic.
this could have disastrous consequences. Where did you get this pencil?
That was just a card in a card pack that Merville was selling.
Right.
Why would anybody ever use this?
I
suspect
don't know.
there's
It
danger
seems like
of
a
using
joke
this
card of sorts.
Although that danger could be diffused with the use of a replacement, such as
Now, hold on. What
on
if you
banana
the game?
or
Yeah, what
banana
does
the
happen to
game.
banana the game? I wouldn't want to lose the banana. That feels counterintuitive, but
I fear such things like that could be beyond the scope of messing with.
yeah, but lose banana game is like that's nonsense. What? I don't think anything would happen there.
You never know
Okay,
until it
now-
happens to you.
It's gonna make you eat the moldy
Sorry, that-
part of the banana.
Like, like out of character, like on failure, or like
That
I
fucking
don't
took
know.
me out, man. Oh no.
on
Okay.
failure banana the game, your just like whole body becomes like full of bananas or something. Like,
Oh no.
or I don't know.
Horrifying
after the
face.
Sounds
banana.
desirable.
What
You-
the fuck?
you become
What are you
healed.
doing? What are you
I
doing?
don't
What are you
know.
doing?
Well, besides that,
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna like do a quick amount of like real cleanup, and hopefully my version of everything doesn't explode in the real version of.
well,
But
if you,
yeah, no,
But
that
you all better give me a
all-in
copy of
mecha-
your fucking deck so I can save it in the fucking background. Or I'm gonna
No, that's
explode.
all that
That's a good point. I should save this so that you can
Save
see
your
it.
save your bag and then put your bag at the end of the table so it can just process all these fucking trading going on today.
Yeah, no, I
I
was.
forgot that you wouldn't have that.
Yeah, I was just gonna like get rid of that bronzo as I literally gave that away. But no, I'm willing to, and like backing card, I'm willing to donate that pencil card if you wanted to research it. Certain.
You would do that then, huh? I suppose I could look into that on my free time, although I might be busy with a couple of days, or weeks, or
Yes.
however time passes.
Otherwise,
here.
there were a few cards that I was willing to modify with the banana hacker if given the opportunity, like this over here.
Ah. Well, it does take time for me to do these outside of a battle situation. And
Yeah.
I can't even make sense of this card. Well,
It appears to be 2 cards in
what
one.
is this? What the hell? Okay.
And
I've never seen a pack like that before.
Adam
Yeah, first time
Sandler.
I would have seen it as well when I bought
Comedian?
it. But
What a weird card.
If you're familiar with the God Gauntlet's trading feature, you have my number, and I could do. You could trade it to me. I could make alterations over the due time that it takes, and trade it back to you when it's ready.
yes, that would be preferable. There are a few cards I would probably want modified that way if you would be so kind if that becomes available, like that Granny's Revenge I mentioned
busted-ass
earlier.
cards that are supposed to be jokes.
Yes, yes.
Plus 99
No.
banana does sound helpful.
Normally, I would charge for something like this, of course, and I would hope that's not an issue. But if it is, I do have a proposition for you.
And I'd be curious to hear you out on that.
So, I am a scientist, a general technician. Although my field of expertise is in studying corruptive matters, corruptive essences. And there is one that I need to do some research and collection on that has recently emerged. Now, if you agree to help me in this matter, I will make alterations to your cards for free. But I am looking for a particularly dangerous substance that has a staticky appearance.
Staticky appearance. I feel like I've seen something like that a while ago, but
It like snaps to you. Is that so?
like I feel like on my first adventure on Arcana, I think Ford saw this as well. This weird like I want to say it was staticky because darting around, it was kind of unsettling.
There was something weird out there, yeah.
You saw it on Arcana, you say. That does check out. So
Yeah,
far.
I didn't get too close a look at it, but it was fast. It was weird. It didn't unsettle me that bad, but I definitely tell it rattled the other people I was grappling with a bit more than that.
That is quite fascinating.
If that helps any, then that
Can you-
would have been like, I don't know, like a few Primero weeks ago at this point. No idea what that would have been up to since.
I write down a Primero week. Mark.
Look, all I know is that time kind of goes differently on Arcana than it does on Primero, and it's just like
That it
I think
does.
I've been here for like a few weeks at this point. It's kind of hard to tell when you're constantly being flung over there, brought back, dropped in a scary basement, you know, that kind of stuff.
That all happened to me in a single day.
I
Oh
can't
my.
feel loaded.
Huh?
Do you want to... Okay. I'm going to type something in the tabletop chat.
Oh, that is very nice. I think I will quickly put that in my deck real quick. Thank you very much.
Found it
Are
up
you
there,
trying
was
to load
reminded.
the fucking figurine? Are you trying to load in? I'm scared.
Scary clues.
Scary.
Yeah.
No, I can't say
Yeah,
I've seen anything staticky, but I'll keep an eye out and I'll let you know if I see anything.
Fascinating. Okay. Well, I should advise extreme caution in handling the substance. If what I understand of it remains to be true in this world, which I can't be sure of yet.
Now, you said you were a general engineer, right? Do you work much with electronics?
Oh, no. A general technician, as in lab technician. I do a lot of, I do some work with equipment, but I'm not in charge of maintaining it.
I see.
Mostly collect information and data the old-fashioned way.
Worth a shot.
Yes.
Oh, I did say I would show you some mechanics that I haven't really seen on any of the cards here if you're interested.
Oh, go ahead. I don't seem to be busy.
So, a lot of the cards in my deck deal with evidence counters and accused, which are accused as a status, and then this deduce keyword uses
my.
evidence counters.
Oh my.
Yeah.
If what I understand is correct, an alteration could make this exceptionally powerful.
Yeah, and that does text modifying affect rule sheets, might I ask?
That depends.
God,
on
I
the rule
hope not.
sheet. If it is a
I'd be
visible rule sheet,
surprised
perhaps it
if
could.
anybody owns
Yeah,
a rule
because
sheet.
I had a rule sheet available that I mean I heard that rule sheets just duplicate all the time, so I could probably just give you this rule sheet and it'll probably just pop back in my pocket and the next thing I know.
Do I
Like, a few of
understand
my cards
the-
make
the-
use of that, but
Okay, do I have like a card handling check I can do or something? Or like, how do I understand this?
You are probably going to need to go for intelligence academics, like you would a Vitruvian, but without the Vitruvian's example. You're going to
I
have
don't
far
have
less
my-
information.
I don't got my dice
Benny's
out. I'm just
eyes
saying I don't
fucking
know shit.
Okay.
Benny's eyes
Yeah, you
glaze
don't know
over
shit.
looking at all these words.
I'm not quite sure how a rule sheet actually applies to the world. If changing it will actually change it. Or the
No,
rules of
but-
other cards.
it does beg the question though. Like, ever since I first saw a text altering card, it's been making my mind spin with possibilities. I presume you are like-minded in that regard.
Oh yes, I seeked much comfort in experimenting with it when I was dealing with a period of stress recently. Although, you
I
know,
see.
I've recently overcome that.
That's
Oh, it's good
good
to
to hear.
I feel like we've gotten a little distracted though, but I don't know what the main through line is anymore.
No.
I still have a bit more to say though about any potential agreement.
Yeah.
Whatever substance. What the fuck was that? I saw that.
What's what?
Wait,
What's what?
I saw that. I saw that horrid beast.
What's
Okay,
what? You don't see
well-
anything.
The substance I am looking for,
Whose card is this?
or the corruptive substance.
That's mine.
No, okay,
It
I'm
was a-
worrying about it then. I'm like, where'd this card come
A
from?
potential banana option. It's fine.
Oh, I see.
Later.
They're all trading.
No trades here.
Uh,
These are just things I have out.
Allow
These are
me to explain what I know about the corruptive essence you'll be searching or keeping an eye out for. In my world, it was known as misery, and let's just say contact with it would most likely paralyze you if you aren't wearing protection. So you'll need a chorucist or some type of handling equipment to safely contain it. So I'm led to
Right,
believe.
and
It tends
No,
to
I'm gonna-
erase
I want to-
characteristics.
Oh, I'm just now reading the chat. Would I be able to like connect those dots? Because I know.
yeah,
taking
no,
the
I was thinking of like the outer comment character
Yeah.
notes as well, and like, see, I was about to ask
I
the
had-
roll for it.
I had thought about that, but I thought it was just something that happened when I tried to take a picture. But I
Yeah.
am now remembering that I think the back of the card looked like that.
It did?
Yeah, so am I. Like, I was going to ask, like, maybe intelligence, no, maybe
you can remember
wit,
this.
investigation.
This isn't too bad.
It could come back to you slowly, but
Yeah, I was thinking like maybe wits investigation on that roll.
I will let certain finish explaining before I
Yeah.
Oh.
interject.
yes. I've so far observed misery to be emergent within the environment itself in Arcana. Although in my past experience, I've known it to come from within individuals as well. They tend to space out and, well, drain of color and lose a lot of desire to express themselves.
Huh,
But
that's-
it can be countered by some basic psychological mental tricks. It is mostly an ailment of the soul, let's say, or the self. Some metaphysical and spiritual thing. It's an occult matter as well, so to speak.
I see. That's starting to connect a few more dots I was wondering about. Benny, didn't... Like, 'cause-
Yeah, I think it did.
But what exactly what? I
What
think
does
this is
that
a good
mean?
point to roll. I think I want wits investigation would probably be the best way of summarizing it.
Yeah. I think that's pretty apt.
So that's 4 dice.
Oh
for
boy,
me.
I'm good at that. I think. No,
Yeah,
intelligence. Well.
Where is D10?
Fucking, I'm just gonna leave my card out. I have to pull
Help
all the
these
things out of my
guys.
bag. I left a copy of my bag up for you, by the way, so you just
I
have
copied it. I put all the ones up here into the background.
Yeah, I'll just roll wits investigation real quick. That is 2 successes.
Can I do intelligence, or do you want wits from me also?
Wits in this case, because you're
Okay.
doing a recollection.
Oh wait, my wits actually is higher. 8
Yeah,
dice.
that's 8.
Oh my.
Alright,
I'm
just get rolling.
smart.
That's a
1,
botch in
2,
there.
3, 4. So if there's a botch, then 3.
Yeah, so 2 successes and 3 successes.
Both of you can at least somewhat recall the treasure that you found in there. A static-backed crown that, seems to fit some of the bill of what they are talking about.
Yeah, that sounds like.
Yeah, no, I think
You-
if we want to continue this conversation, we need to go somewhere a bit more private. I think this is starting to fit together more than I thought it would.
You recall the crown was
Yeah.
dripping with this substance.
Yes.
Yeah. They're like, so like anywhere a bit more secluded, we can go to like.
You have like an apartment or something?
Me? No, I don't need for habitations like that. Although there is this little alleyway with a cordoned off ATM that recently got vandalized in a weird way. But
Yeah, if it's a spot for vandalism, I don't think too many people are hanging out too much around there. That's probably. Say that's good enough?
Better.
yeah, the people are probably cleared out from there.
Are you
Briefly,
gonna be
somewhat.
heading into this alleyway?
I swear to God, if this teleports me into a basement again, I'm gonna be so pissed.
It's not
I'm
too far away.
I'm going to. You have no idea, Benny.
I'm gonna let
yeah,
you
we-
go first, and this time if you fall, I'm not coming after you.
Oh, we'll be assuring.
So you're going into this alleyway?
We're going into like a little isolated alleyway. There's an ATM, but the T is crossed off and replaced with a B.
There is actually someone else there.
Wonder who's there.
Someone who looks to be made of oscillating and flickering
horrible
parts.
beast.
Oh God.
What the
Oh,
heck?
what?
Huh?
My oh my. I've never seen anyone quite like this before.
No.
Hello.
Hello?
Then he like instinctively steps like.
You can
into-
tell.
How are you?
I'm quite well, my friend. And who are you?
Not important.
Would you say you are alive right now?
What? What is alive?
We'll worry about that later, I think. Anyways, we were just coming to check out the ATM, but it appears to be broken, so we'll just go somewhere else.
Yes. Somewhere else. It is with a, like, quick motion that, whoever this was, essentially, like, places their hand over the ATM and just scrapes down through the ATM with their hand. Out here, you can't really
my.
see anything. But just pulls
the
away
fuck was
after
that?
scraping through.
Did they just steal money out of there?
What?
I
Or
Stay back.
or whatever the hell the B stood for. They stole
Oh.
whatever.
We look at the ATM. What does it look like now?
yeah.
Nothing that you can tell has changed.
Is it like the Okiastu, the hand? It like fused it together, the parts that got removed?
Less so that, do any of you have the ability to look into Arcana right now?
I don't know.
No, I don't
Probably
think-
not. Then
Probably not.
What about Jet?
I don't know. Does he?
I don't think so.
That's weird. Hey,
Can you see? Can you see into
why,
Arcana?
I was taking a look through my god gauntlet. I was just trying to take a picture of what he was doing, and,
Yeah, recording that guy.
yeah, that
World
ATM is,
star.
like, static now on my phone.
Static, you
Huh?
said?
Mind if I
And he
take
pulls
a
up
look
his
at that?
gauntlet too.
Yeah, go ahead and take a look.
Yeah, but Benny,
I
you
look
had a
like
picture.
over Jet's shoulder at this.
Benny's gonna back
Benny
up
and Nodrick
also.
was gonna quickly converse like a bit behind. I think, yeah, no, you're not the same thing, right? Same thing.
Certain?
This is bad.
That's that same wound shape and type you saw in Arcana.
Is it larger?
It's much
And, like,
larger.
Certain fire kind of flickers out of existence a few times before reigniting much larger and then resuming to its regular size. I see.
Hey.
I see.
That is
So-
what we saw.
Who
Yeah.
is that, do you think? They
That's-
said they were not important, but I don't think that was their name.
Yeah, no, I don't think that was him either.
Well, there's a new
we-
part of my deal, everybody. If you find that person, make sure that they do not continue to do that.
Yeah, problem is,
Noted.
I don't feel like it'd be very easy to contain or apprehend them given what they did to that ABM.
Well, we are in a world of cards and card dueling. I'm sure they could. I believe they had a hand of cards on them.
Yeah, so beating them in
I
a
think-
card duel, perhaps,
Well, we could do something. There has to be something. We
but
could
well,
change his name to Banana, perhaps, or
well, then we'll
This is-
know their name.
This is that thing you were talking about then, that misery.
yes, or it
So-
appears to be, at least in Arcana.
Yeah, what
Here,
would you say
I
now
don't
that
know.
out
That
of
has
character, would,
implications.
yeah, out of character, would you say now that that person is gone, like this is now like secluded enough for a more private conversation?
It is.
Yes. So, Benny, do we?
We
do we
can't. You can't bring this outside of this alleyway unless you are absolutely sure you can trust whoever you talk to.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same. Just make sure nobody else knows about this.
Everybody, hold on.
Conversation.
I stand
Hold
next to
on.
Ford.
As a matter of fact,
Everybody who
Loaded,
has god gauntlets, turn them off and turn them into cards right now.
yeah, Loaded realizes like as soon as he says that, like, oh shit, that was a smart idea, and then he mentally kicks himself a bit for what happened in his in like the Mars's room earlier, and it's just like,
Oh yes,
oh shit.
I reach into my
Anyway,
bag.
yeah, he
and
turns
fumble
off
with
his
it.
god gauntlet and tries to hardify it.
You can turn it into a card. Interesting.
Yeah,
I cardify
well,
my gauntlet and
just
then
gotta
take it
think about
out, and I leave it on the ground.
Sure, I can do that.
yeah. Okay,
Damn thing
so
didn't work.
God
that
gauntlet
well anyway.
off, caught into a card in pocket. Let's just.
Oh, I should probably do that with the
Convert.
pocket gear also.
Hear that,
So Benny takes sorry, what?
Ford has a poke gear, but
I don't think that's a problem.
That's not like a gauntlet thing.
just
so-
asking out of character in case that's of interest to you.
Yeah, I think that should be okay. Oh, I do want to know where you got that. I'm looking for some. So
We just kind of found that when poking around for Quez. I remember Ford picking that up. That poke gear.
Yeah.
Starting the hoppers against the wall, like I am so pissed off right now.
Okay, so there's a bit more to that scary basement than we initially implied.
I actually know exactly what it is at this point.
Oh, you
You'd
do
be
that?
amazed how fast I can gather information. Things just happen.
Well,
to
you
me.
are a detective after all. I shouldn't put it past you.
Was that horrible thing there? Or
That wasn't, but a card with a back made out of that static was.
it was.
And
Yes.
said card is also the reason I am heavily looking into text manipulation.
You don't say.
Benny pulls out a page of his. He turns to a page of his notebook and goes, "There was a treasure down there. That is it. This was the effect." And he shows certain the written effect.
Certain stares at it for a long period of time. And
I tried to take a picture of the card itself, and it was just static.
Starts flickering again.
So
Well, I believe I'm in your debt. Where is this scary basement?
we
not-
found it. We found it at
It's
the
not a
bottom of
place you
like
can go.
convenience store. So, but
Is that right?
It's not a place you can go unless you have the key, and we don't.
oh, that
Somebody
place.
there did, but we don't.
So we're looking
That-
for some kind of supernatural, real or metaphorical key.
It's a treasure. I can tell you that much.
A treasure.
This is the exact description that you have written down, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
word for word.
Well, I'm having a hard time thinking about that, but... So this is what you
I'm
need
sure you
card
can-
alteration for, text alteration.
Yes.
Yes.
I came up with a few ideas. I tried to imagine what this treasure replaces banana would imply, but improper banana, by chance, feels a tiny bit safer.
Indeed it might, although such as buy cards, the next following sentence
Yes.
might
Yes, that's the
run contrary to
part.
that. There's no way to know until we
I
have
would
a
suggest
specimen to test on.
We
Some
need
sort
a
of safer version of this before we can test it on the real one.
yes. I believe it said it was a
drafted
drafted treasure. So if we can
Indeed.
find something that I don't know replaces something a bit less important, like I don't know, like a prosthetic limb or something. Like maybe not as like a leg or something, but you know what I mean.
And again, this has international incident level consequences. So, like I said, doesn't
Yeah, no,
leave this alleyway.
Like I kind of figured that out as well. It's just like one wrong move about any of this, and we're kind of looking at like a war at minimum.
Yes.
So you don't say. I haven't heard much about this. Although it does seem to run against an entire kingdom. Kingdom of Light.
Yeah, like
I've not heard of any such thing as that.
no, because
It's out
don't.
west.
Well,
West? Was
West?
it east? Hold on.
It was east.
One second. It's out east, past the Alps, is what I heard.
past
no,
the-
I think I've read about it perhaps once or twice in the books, but doesn't matter. Sounds
Well, whatever it is, it is connecting a lot of mysteries together that I think effectively pretty much all of us are looking at the same problem.
so this is what dread
actually-
feels like.
I'll tell you, I'm actually looking at a completely separate problem, and I just keep finding this one.
Perhaps all roads lead back to the Kingdom of the Light.
Yeah, see, it
Certainly seems
sounds
that way.
like it.
But if they are making cards with misery, how can that be done? Oh, well, I have
Whatever
much
it
trouble
is, Benny and I figured out that at the very least my amalgamated card, like, it reacts badly to whatever the Kingdom of Light is doing, so...
Same.
I suspect it reacted poorly to. Well, I can only
Misery
assume,
itself?
based on what I know, that misery is of is a particularly dangerous substance to the amalgamated cards, since they
Yeah.
can express themselves in some capacity.
Do you think that's why it had such an effect on Merville, too? I mean,
Merville?
Merville's not a card as far as we know, but
Well,
it like froze up a couple of times while there were cards from the
No.
kingdom there.
No,
yeah,
no.
they were almost like petrified, like in a complete literal sense.
Certain is flickering again, and then stops. That is not what I wanted to hear today. That is really bad.
I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah, if
They clutch their bag. Well, I perhaps need to see Maribel at my earliest convenience, but I don't know where they are and I don't have their number. I can only hope they returned to Primero safely at any point. I haven't ever seen them in Primero.
we got them
Yeah, we brought them back.
safely after the basement incident.
Yes.
But if any of you have any ins or leads on anywhere you're currently like going to or affiliated with, all the information we can get is handy at this point.
Well, I'm going the rear hand because my daughter there is looking into some dangerous shit, and
Yeah, rear hand.
she gets it from me.
I suspect I may also be going to Rear Hand soon on behalf of the Gamblites.
I may also take you up on that offer.
Oh,
I think I had a lead there.
What?
Loaded didn't notice, did they? Hey, Loaded. I am gonna need you to make a roll right now.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna need you to go ahead and do a Composure Insight.
Composer Insight. That is a 7. Alright, let me get 3 more dice real quick.
Oh, this is awesome, by the way. I'm glad I got to do this.
That is
5 successes.
6 successes.
You could have sworn you heard that Certain was going there at the behest of the Gamblites.
Yeah. Like, then like Loaded then suddenly paused, like, wait a minute, you said at the behest of the Gamblites, did you?
Yeah.
It's a complicated story, but for a long story short, I may or may not have gotten onto really bad first footing with the Gamblites of this world, because I assumed they were basically identical from the ones from my world, which are kind of really, 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 really bad people.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Slow down there. I believe I understood what you just said, but do not fear. My loyalty is my own, and I am not actually a member of the Gamblites. They have just taken an interest to me and my card alteration abilities as well.
Yeah, no, I wasn't so much worried about that as so much as like any interaction with them to hopefully clear off any bad footing. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm still not exactly the fondest of what they do because really reminds me of home, but I'd at least like to clear up any bad vibes I may have gotten off on to initially.
Well, I should only hope that no other Gamblites have seen me with you so far. Because they are contracting me to participate in stealing the tournament, I believe. Or it's just I'm up for the showing. I don't really know what they're doing.
Stealing
right
a
now.
tournament? Like what? Because like the deed to a tournament or whatever? Like the right?
Yeah, the doc talked to us about that, remember?
Yeah, but like, sorry, it's been a while. It was, there's a lot been running through my brain.
It's a cultural
it's just-
thing, I guess.
They've been in loose contact with me. We're suspecting a few more to arrive soon, and then we'll set off, but...
Yeah, no, I kind of want to keep my eyes on that, but as we've discussed, kind of got bigger fish to fry right now.
I believe we all have bigger problems.
Yeah.
I think you've got the biggest, pal.
Who are you pointing that at?
Certain.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I know.
I'm just looking for a missing person. That's literally my job.
Yeah,
I'm relatively unbothered.
if you want help out, I'm willing to lend a hand where I can. I may or may not have made a decent amount of problems for myself, but if there's anything I can do to further the deal we had, I'd be happy to lend a hand.
Given that we've all had to turn off our god gauntlets before this conversation, what was the meaning of that exactly? I'm trying to not to jump to any conclusions here, but
we've been told that Draw can monitor our messages.
Yeah, no,
I'm worried that they can monitor more than that.
Yeah, no, I kind of realized it a bit late when I last thought about the topic matter, but now that you point it out, I wouldn't be surprised if they had, I don't know, some kind of like wiretap functionality going on just passively. Like, you know, how some phones you can just be like, hey, can you look this up for me, and just voice activate it.
Yeah, I'm not willing
Alexa.
to risk it.
Well,
Oh.
hey
Expect
Siri,
to be
please
monitored
search
then?
up, I don't know if we would be monitored actively, but
It's good to be safer than sorry, though, right?
I
We are
suppose
definitely not supposed to be discussing this.
No.
this particular matter.
The crowns in particular are like top secret shit from what I've been able to tell.
I see.
Yeah,
But
no, don't.
It seems like
tell-
it's your subject matter.
Yeah, but the only people that should know about it are people like with absolute guarantee you can trust, and even then, make sure there's no capacity for anyone else to overhear.
I have brought the matter of misery to Dr. Wire's attention, and they have tasked me with obtaining a sample of it. And this is the greatest lead I've had so far. Although,
I think you got your sample right there. Then he just like points at the ATM.
yes, I'll have to get here somehow.
Yeah, that's at least one problem taken care of.
Oh boy, I'm not excited for this. Alas, you all seem to be the learned sort. Do you believe that I should give the sample of this to Dr. Wire?
Given current circumstances, I'm not so myself. I'm still trying to figure out like if there's
Maybe.
I have worked
kinda
with them for some time, and I do believe the Draw Foundation's intentions are ultimately noble.
I
There
would
are
agree
things
with
that get in the way of that.
I would
A
agree with
delicate
that.
touch
Like
might be important right now.
if I had to guess, it'd probably be some form of like financial bureaucracy going on that probably muddies the water. You know, standard company set.
Yes, I believe I can work with them, assuming I get my security clearance back, but... Ford, are you handling this all right? I heard you mutter something.
Nothing major. I've simply been thrown for a loop, I suppose. This is new.
It's a lot of
That's right,
information,
that's right.
but like, seem like a well enough person that I think can be trusted with the matter.
I
And if
Appreciate
not,
that.
we're already too late.
Yeah, what's done is done.
I don't know who I'd tell about this. I think I can count the amount of people I have met on two hands.
Well, in my case, I think I've met like good dozen or some people at some, but not many. I feel like
I just
can-
came here to charter a boat, man.
Oh yeah. Well, since we're all talking about things, this is small potatoes by now. But have you all seen one of these before? Can I take this out of my bag?
Oh yeah,
I-
Carissa's got a couple of these.
Oh, that's that.
Carissa.
That's that woman I met in the Obesque lobby earlier.
I may have heard that name, yes. Well,
Yeah, she's like a space princess.
Oh.
Haven't seen
well,
this.
if you do talk to
I
them,
don't
tell them to not collect these. I've
yeah.
seen the Wall of Loke assembled before, and it's not worth it. Let's just say. I've been meaning to banana hack experiment on these to see if I can diffuse them.
Something
supposed
the
to
wall
be-
of banana.
What would a banana look like?
That is
I'm
a
not sure I
question
wanna
that I'm
know.
not sure.
No
That's,
mortal
uh,
should see it.
That feels
no.
dangerous in its own right.
If 8 of them said banana the Wall of Loke, perhaps that could defeat it once and for all. That is to be,
True.
if something like that could be assumed. Alas, it is not worth it to meddle with the Wall of Loke.
No.
Yeah, that.
In my
that
experience,
seems like
it
bad
is.
news to me.
Yes, you would be exactly right. It promises you a deal and then it doesn't even fulfill it.
Helpful.
Good
It
to know.
takes a lot from you.
Loaded is currently debating on whether he should reveal like a particular piece of information that may or may not land him in more hot water.
Next time I see her, I'll let her know.
Alright. Well,
Ultimately, I feel like Loaded wants to at least get the weight off his chest and just like, oh, by the way, certain. I've heard the name before, and I believe it was the person you were traveling with. If you see that person called Ichabod, I think their name was, again, I'm so sorry about what happened. I may or may not have had a part in what happened.
Benny like pinches the bridge of his nose. The bridge of his nose.
are you talking about Ichabod the Chimera or the Ichabod King of Hell? Slash J.
Oh yeah, there was the King of Heaven. No, the Chimera looking one. I believe I saw you traveling together like a while back.
Yes, they were my traveling companion and dearest friend. Though I did not get the chance to tell them that.
I feel like I may have said something that set a certain particular individual in a manic mood, let's say.
What? Wait. Are you saying that is why Drawmaster besieged us on that one planet of rot or whatever?
Yeah.
Explains the phone call. Oh.
I didn't know. I'm so sorry. I didn't know something like that would be send him into a frenzy.
All of you messaging me, certain can't punch very hard.
And he's made of ghost.
I don't know what to say about that.
I want to apologize, so, but I feel really bad about like hearing about what happened.
I suppose it ultimately can't be helped. It is in the past.
Yeah, because I just hope wherever they are, they're not mad at. If they know I did it.
If I'm remembering right, Trollmaster, last I called, told me to thank you, Loaded?
I feel like that's weird ways at this point. I don't know how to feel about that, considering the other end of the situation.
They seemed very different from when I first met them.
Certain punches you at 10,000 miles an hour for the fans.
The glove, it's just like a wet glove slap and it falls to the floor.
Slap.
Yeah.
He has somehow not as hard as Grainus punch.
Sorry, I lost control of my arm for a second there. I'm trying to get the hang of this before I get to the legs.
I'm used to people doing that.
Well.
Well, I hope you learned your lesson.
Yeah.
I believe it is not me that you need to apologize to, Loaded.
No, but I feel like if anyone could contact them still, like, you would have a pretty good chance of helping me bridge that gap.
I suppose I could tell them on your behalf. Or I could even give you their number. But I do not suspect they would like that.
No, I don't feel like I should be so direct about that.
We'll give it some time. I only have the best intentions with Ichabod. And I know that you have to be a little bit careful about these kinds of things. Let's just say.
Yeah, don't fuck around with number one unless you think you can step.
Yeah. Huh.
This has gotten
Well,
awkward.
Yeah, that aside, I think most of the business we needed to talk about is concluded then.
Yes. Just to go over the most important details. Misery is a dark, staticky substance. Don't touch it with your bare hands. Try to contain it in a core assist if you can, or some other thing. And I suppose I never talked about what to do if it contaminates you or your cards. I haven't actually. Oh, disconnected from server time.
Oh, someone fucked up. Someone fucked up bad.
Well. Ooh, I don't think that matters that much.
Yeah.
I was pressing Alt over certain. It's on my screen now, and I can't click on anything.
You gotta give it some time.
No.
There's no
It's gone.
menus.
It's gone.
The
I'll just
thing is about to
Alt
crash again. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, as you were saying though.
If you manage to find a card tainted with misery, I suspect you should try to contain it as well in a core assist or similar type of thing, and bring it to me if you can, and I will try to see what I can do with it.
Yeah.
If you believe it is contaminating someone, much like Merville was, the best advice I can give to you at this time is to try to inspire hope in them.
Oh.
Usually, battling the misery within a person comes from within as well. And the most you can offer is your support, I guess. I don't know how it works on this world, to be frank.
No, but that's something that would require a good amount of investigation as well, but that is very good to know that hope, in a loose, abstract sense, can help counteract that.
You said, because you said that they got paralyzed and then snapped out of it once you defeated the monsters that were in front of you.
Yes.
I suspect at this time that defeating those monsters gave them faith, gave them hope to counter what was emerging within them.
Hmm.
And that is very relieving. I can't join back, by the way.
It's literally not even
Yeah.
responding yet. Give it a moment.
Oof.
Well,
So,
Oh.
in
There it
essence, you would want to be able to effectively get adept enough at dispatching of whatever these monsters are or where they're coming from to in turn inspire people who may or may not be afflicted to give them the hope to counteract it themselves.
It is never so simple.
No,
Sometimes misery emerges in other particular ways, such as a lack of inspiration or sensation, or, the inability to properly think or express yourself. Predominantly, the inability to express yourself, in my experience.
It can be fought.
It can be fought.
seems that way.
But when it comes to a card, I am operating in the dark. I haven't really seen a card infected with misery and what that might entail.
I don't remember the cards that we fought, like the angels were those also tainted with misery, like visibly, or were those just like the kingdom card backs?
Those were the kingdom card backs. You really couldn't
Okay,
tell
so
from
they weren't
that locale.
static.
No.
Yeah, I
They
don't
were not
think,
static.
Yeah, no, I don't think those angel cards were like directly misery tainted.
It could be.
We never really got a good
it
look
could
at
be
their
the
backs.
status.
What
They had a
what-
status called proper orders.
Proper orders,
What?
thank you. Because
That I forgot to ask Vitruvian what that does.
no, but didn't that get Yossi? Like didn't we consider turning it to proper
The one on
Yossi?
the one on the duelist did. The cards
Yeah.
themselves had it.
Duelist with a status? Fascinating.
If I
That's
recall correctly,
another-
if I recall
that's another
correctly,
thing.
if I recall correctly, I think that status also was jamming my attachments, like making them unable to work.
So I've been thinking about that. I think it was specifically like gimmick cards, right? Because it was your arsenal cards that were getting jammed. Mine too.
Oh.
And the amalgams were affected as well.
But yeah, I never got out my banana card, so I didn't know if it was jamming that, if it would have jammed that.
This is just theory. Like I would have to test it, and
peculiar.
I really don't want to, but
Yeah, no, this
Just
doesn't feel like a safe
speculating.
environment to, test any of this.
If any of you have a draw security clearance, perhaps you could search their archives of known statuses or something like that.
I can maybe see what I've been working with them on and off. I'm not sure if I necessarily have that level of clearance yet, but
Most people have seen the publicly available, parts of the Draw Foundation and the main chamber that Dr. Wire likes to operate out of. But on the backside is a lot of local labs and offices and the like. It might be a little bit harder to get into those because you do need strict employee clearance for that.
Yeah.
But I'm sure if you're determined enough, you could get in. I don't know.
There's
If any of you
someone I know.
manage it... Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I came here. When I got back to Primero, there was a person who I met on my second trip into Arcana. And Dr. Wyatt seemed to want to give them a job as a handyman.
Oh.
Would that be a lead?
If you still have contact with that person, I suppose.
I think I have their call number. I might...
You said they...
As
do you know what they
another
happen to work with
aside,
electronics?
as another aside, someone
Electronics and mechanics.
as another aside, someone I met on my fourth adventure into Arcana, they have a partner with them, a companion that can enter like digital space and snoop around data and also eat it. So that's also another potential avenue. Like, it cleared off all of the junk bloatware on my God Gauntlet. So...
Installed Draw Copilot.
You need to shut the fuck up right now. I'm gonna kill you.
But I could get back to them and ask about, like, if that's also a potential lead, if we need to be a bit more...
Clandestine, yes.
Forceful.
I should suggest... Well, I don't take pleasure in suggesting going behind the Foundation and breaking into their sensitive data or, worker-only spaces, but if it comes to that, it is an option.
If it comes
in
to
a
that,
few weeks, I might get a proper ID renewed, but...
Yeah. At the moment.
It's just like any other time. Every time we've... I don't know, I'm getting a little bit of a... Never mind.
You alright? Sorry, I sort of dragged you into
No,
the
it's
shit I
fine.
keep on finding.
It's almost nostalgic how often we get into these types of situations, isn't it?
Yeah, a little. I can't ever... No matter how much I try, I can't ever seem to stay out of trouble for long. I mean, I guess I know why now. Somebody was willing trouble onto me, but now I'm doing it myself.
Well, at least this time it's our choice.
What? Sometimes some people are just trouble magnet, I suppose. I mean, I know I've certainly had my fair share of bad, terrible
But he
looks
gives you a
dragging me into
withering
messes.
glare.
Curtain rubs their chin. Perhaps like a story being written.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Well, I have much to think about, indeed. You all hopefully know what to do. I'll be happy to make any alterations to your cards, so long as you agree to help me in this matter as well. I suppose I'll be helping you as well, I guess.
Absolutely.
If I find anything out, I'll let you know.
Yeah, I will let you know if anything seems suspicious or misery-esque.
I keep looking at that ABM. It's like,
Yeah, loaded Ozzifus turned to the ABM again, and it's like, so, are we gonna do anything about that?
Can we do something about that, or can we do something about that?
I don't want to do anything dramatic. I suppose it might need to be maintained right now until I can get to it in Arcana. Is there a traffic cone nearby? Or a out of order piece of tape?
Can we pull up some, caution tape or something?
I think there's already a bit of caution tape on it, because it's an ABM now and not an ATM, but...
There is. I do.
Let's just hope
have
nobody messes with that
to
right now.
unfortunately say I have a small time constraint to make sure I do some stuff. But
Yeah, we need to get the heck out of here.
Yeah,
Yes.
let's just disperse, board this place up for a bit, and we can think about this later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I walk away and I turn on my gauntlet and I walk into the casino.
Yeah, Loaded walks back with, like, at the very least, like, maybe with Benny, like, probably just heading somewhere with, turns on his god gauntlet again, and,
Yeah, we all turn on our shit again. Like, well, I mean, my plan hasn't changed. We still got to charter a boat. Why don't we make it for a couple days out? I can spend a couple days at home.
I'm gonna go ahead and move to someone else briefly before we end for the night.
yeah.
I have
We're
someone
fucking
in particular
insane.
who I've been waiting for.
This is awesome,
That's
by the
fine.
way.
Pod probably goes to the casino, and that will be the end of that.
Vic.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh,
You.
1 second.
What? What are you doing? Oh, I know what you're doing.
is it on?
It is. It's a little thick, so give it like 50% voice attenuation, and then you're good.
I have to be closer to the mic.
I see.
Is it better?
It is. I also probably say you'd probably turn down the effects a little bit, just a little.
Yo.
Just do like 50% mix on voice mod.
How about that?
Perfect. You have been sort of experimenting in the Alps with your compatriot who has been teaching you all about the way this world works. For some reason, it's oddly familiar to you. It's
Very much so.
in principle the same type of ordeal, a form of magic coming together from the mind. You haven't had contact with anyone in a long while, but thankfully, you've at least seen that both of your companions are online and alive.
I have. How so?
Well, through your god gauntlet. Surprisingly, though there hasn't been any signal out here, the inside of this building has been relatively well connected. This laboratory has been quite a welcoming home for you. You have gained a lot of knowledge. And unbeknownst to you, the little amalgam that you've made, this creature that you've been taking care of, formed from that portal, merged together from two previous types, has been sitting with you and been the subject of your study as you've been sitting here. You've been sort of examining the ways that cards have come together, and different types of cards and card backs. The way that this world works looks like some sort of mesh. Bits and pieces. What was really striking to you, though, is there are names familiar to you in this world.
Familiar how?
Central Computer Asmodeus. Someone by the name of Cyrus at the Draw Foundation. Someone who you didn't
Okay.
even quite know about, but someone at least familiar to you in your world, if only by name alone. Just a
Do
little-
I know a description of what they look like?
Silvery hair, long, type stuff. Loves to wear motorcycle helmets as they go out with their bike.
I don't
Seems to
remember who
be-
the hell that was.
In the campaign that we were in previously, Cyrus, is supposed to be the name of, the logician that you were, with. Yep. Oops. Are you willing to do the test today? Is it one of those days where we should take a break, or is it one of those that we would like to, well, actually experiment for once? It's been a couple of days. I'm sure a lot of the experimentation has been going well. Yes?
It's been going. I haven't exactly created something of my own. More just tinkering with my own things and seeing how you can manipulate cards easier, but nothing I've created has stuck.
Well, it's not easy for it to stick. I don't blame you. Don't get discouraged by all of your things not necessarily working out. This is a very common ordeal.
Fair enough.
Right then. I'm assuming you've learned some things about the scribes by now. Knowing how many there are after this length of time is difficult.
I've only so far understand their biology.
Same as everyone else. Same as everything else. Despite potential polluted histories of these cards and other ordeals, they do possess the way to make them. I have been contemplating something, and I'd like to try and see if you would agree with me. The tools that we have been practicing with, these chips, and the tokens of the ferryman, I would like to try and distribute them to duelists and see what would happen.
Alright. Do you have something more to intend with?
I want to see what happens when we reach victory tier with an amalgam. Very few duelists have ever really spoken of this, so we don't really have any recorded information. However, you seem like the capable enough type to reach the end of the realm of thought with something like this. And I think that you might have a better judgment than I on how many duelists would be allowed to do so.
So you already have the people scoped out?
Some of them. From what you've described of your former party, I think they have the potential. Now, what really is curious to me do you know about these theoretical histories that the scribes have spouted?
No, I don't. I zone out anytime when they go into philosophical stuff with me.
Yes. As I've noticed. I don't blame you either, for the record.
To be fair, I'm a man of science, and while I do know magic from my world, it took a long, long time to get used to it. So it's basically like I'm at square one again.
Yes, such is everything else. You're not the only magician as well who's been stuck at square one from the beginning, but thankfully, hopefully, you'll get the hang of the world here. Eventually.
Again, I hate you calling me magician. I am a scientist.
What is magic but the other end of science? Magic being the unknown and science being the known.
I always hated that reasoning.
Like the arc of a pendulum.
Zoe, I'm making a fucking face.
I know you are. I know. Right then. Should we talk a little bit more about accretion?
Yes, I am curious.
This is from the scribes, so you need to take it with at least a grain of salt. Accretion mimics the way that this world was theoretically formed. You are taking matter and condensing them down into a single point until that single point itself becomes a singularity. And when that singularity has an external actor or a motive force, it is compulsed into being. When an amalgam reaches the victory tier, or its 5th tier, that would mean the amalgam itself becomes that sort of singularity. It condenses down all these individual points into a single whole. Very...
Does it take what? May I ask a question?
Of course.
Does it take what it likes or the characteristics of the two? What makes it seem to know what details, characteristics to take form of?
Well, there are many different types of amalgamation. It's more based upon what the duelist does than what the card itself wants. Though in your case, it seems to have been altered because of a particular type. Normally, especially from what you've described of your amalgam components, you have... Hold on, I have to go grab a book. Give me a second. I have to grab a fucking book because I had to write this down. Normally, you would have different kinds of amalgamation. Yours, in this case, appears to be some sort of parallel fusion. A type of amalgamation that exists to bring a card adjacent to its original shape, but not that different. Standard amalgamation takes 2 cards and turns them into a different 3rd card with the stats of their original. Then there is evolutionary amalgams. Amalgams that will take different shapes and types based off of stuff like these. These are amalgamation components. Beyond
I
that,
see.
there is also other types of amalgamation. Valence amalgamation, which is taking black ink or other suitable scribe components and giving them, say for example, how do I put this? Giving them extra matter for them to work with and let them expand their effects and their power.
May I ask a question real quick?
Of course.
Do we know what exactly the reasoning it would be? So the 2 cards I amalgam, they were both pendulums. The outcome, they weren't pendulum. Is there a reasoning for that?
Yes, of course. Because you had a parallel fusion with something like, for example, a promotional card. Parallel fusion means that it would take a parallel form than it would originally. Perhaps it would be downgraded in some cases.
So you're saying there's a limit to what can be made?
Somewhat. Limits exist in a certain capacity. there is a few others than these two that I am just searching for extra components at the moment. An obol for a treasure, a link chip for a link character. Amalgamating with a spell will turn this into a pendulum character. And with dark ink, you can do a valence amalgamation for a stronger version of the same card. But there are others. Like, say, for example, if you were looking for a ride core, you could theoretically amalgamate something into a vehicle. Amalgamate with an obol, and then you've got a vehicle treasure.
Why would I want to turn my dog into a vehicle?
That
Continue.
depends. Lots of duelists turn specific cards into vehicles. Have you ever seen, say, for example, a particular motorcycle around? Sometimes
No,
you
I
just
can't.
turn your cards into a vehicle.
Seeing how we're stuck in the blizzard and there's not exactly roads where we are, I don't believe I've seen too many vehicles lately.
Well, thankfully they've been popping up more and more. I think that it is, far easier. The way that I can describe it, you are just changing a card's shape. Imagine if you could alter someone or something before they were ever born.
Yes, genetics. At least that is a thing from my world, yes. We call them test tube babies.
Essentially, in some form, the way that we play these cards, you are giving them life. These evolutionary amalgams may change form, but they are still the same cards at the heart. Additionally, it seems like when you make more amalgams, they gain a rather poignant form of sentience.
Or so than just a normal card.
Yes. Which is why I'm
Let's-
curious what happens at the end of the Realm of Thought when you have a victory tier amalgam with you.
I see.
By the way, have you had any contact with the outside world yet?
Fortunately, no. I haven't exactly tried. Granted, if someone did send me a message, it's not like I wouldn't have answered.
I assume there are issues being worked out back where you are stationed for the Draw Foundation or whatever.
Your guess is as good as mine. It's kind of been radio silent after I was thrown off the spire. That and the fact that I did take apart my gauntlet and messed with it a bit. I have a lot of free time right now.
Well, the good thing is that eventually when you've sort of discovered what you'd be doing with yourself, I think you'll discover what to do next. You and I both carry the burden of knowledge, more so than anyone else. You, even from your home world, had this same ordeal. It's funny how that happens. Lots of the things that were taken from you in the way that you existed before end up with you now, don't they?
What are you implying?
That maybe it was
Are you implying
fated.
we're some kind of like? That
Maybe.
we're similar?
In some way. Maybe the Realm of Thought had you fated to come here because it wanted you to learn. Or perhaps you had some sort of vague
Didn't
curiosity.
bring me here.
Are you sure?
I came here. I knew of portal travel, and I was experimenting. So I sent myself here. My world doesn't need me anymore.
So this was no accident.
No. You could say I'm exploring more regions of realities and stumbled me here. It seemed interesting enough, and people wanted my help.
Very good. You'll have to tell me how exactly you got that on the first try.
I will say, ever since I got here, I can't exactly leave. So
Yes,
it does
well, you're
seem
not
like
the only one.
There is a way out. Yes.
Maybe it's time you return to the Draw Foundation. I hear they're working on a project for that thing.
Fortunately, that is a long walk unless you have a way for me to get there fast.
I do. Remember how I was talking about vehicles and such? Would you like a gift from yours truly?
I'm interested.
Fair enough. It's not much. I am warning you ahead of time. But I have a few of these lying around for study, especially because they are so infrequent up until this point.
You just keep a booklet of cars?
And as you see that, they literally, like, move a part of their face around. I am a booklet of cards, you see.
Yeah, dumb fucking question for me. Continue.
Not that dumb. I mean, this could have been false for all you know. Keep in mind that what
I'll
I'm
be
about
honest.
to give you is a very, very closely guarded piece of my, well, self. You don't have to equip it now, but I'd like to give you something that you can move with. Somewhere to go.
Oh shit, is this the oh wait.
Is this the fucking bike from
Death Stranding?
Death
Yes, it is.
Sick. All right.
You can use it to make your way down the mountains to a physical travel, but as soon as you start experimenting, I want you to make note of the locations. Take photographs, take anything you'd like. You'll need a very vivid and clear image in order to travel through the realm of thought to locations that you'd are, and I'd very sorely miss your company if you had further questions.
I'm going to need a point of contact. Does that mean I have your phone number?
Of course. Let me go ahead and give you such.
Hey Zoe, I don't know this guy's fucking name.
The card binder. That's their
Okay, I have it
name.
written down.
Right then. This is a complex one because it requires colors that you don't necessarily have by default on your God Gauntlet, so just be aware that you'll start knowing about them once you start dialing them.
I see. I'm not going to have to know color theory, will I? I know
No.
it. It's just...
It's white, magenta, white, magenta, white, magenta. Like waves, you see.
Yes, we're flipping through a page. Very clever.
Yes, it is. I thought it so.
So you do have humor. I haven't heard you crack a joke since I've been here.
Oh, I've cracked plenty of jokes, but doing so requires a little bit of a, insider's knowledge, you see. You'll understand more the more we converse.
No, what the fuck does that mean? Explain that.
What? The insider's knowledge thing?
Yes, that's very esoteric and doesn't explain anything.
Well, then you get the point, don't you? It's all that esotericism that
No.
makes it interesting to me.
You may continue, but I'm just saying, that wasn't funny.
It was funny to me, and that's what matters. Do your companions have names, yes?
Yes, I thought you knew them.
I know of them.
I see, so you don't know information about them.
No, I don't. Do you have a way for
Well-
me to reliably find my way to wherever they are?
Uh,
Perhaps you have memories of the city or some sort of photograph. Yes?
I guess? Have you not been to Showdown City?
Not in a very long time. I've forgotten what it looked like.
Oh, I see.
The only
Oh.
reason that I can use, say for example, Arcana to travel through is if I had the memory and the appearance of the place I was going to go, you see.
I see. That is an interesting way of travel. I
Well,
wouldn't say I
yes.
have a current up-to-date photo. Granted, all I have is my memory banks. And the last thing I want to do is rip out more of my core, as you can see.
Yes, well, it shouldn't be something like that. I think possibly if you send me a photograph on...
Oh shit, I do
On-
have a photo.
You do.
I took a photo with the fucking iPhone.
You did. Do you
Oh
want
my
to show
God,
the
that was a
card binder?
That was a fucking joke. I didn't even remember that. Okay.
I do have
am
a photo.
the most evil motherfucker, by the way. I have been waiting for this.
I took like a fucking selfie, didn't I, after I killed something?
Yeah.
But that's not Showdown City.
Where was it?
That's
Was it
somewhere
in
the
Arcana?
It was in the. It was in the Spire. Yeah.
I see.
I think it was. It was after I. It was. It was in Mario World. It was like before Mario World got turned. Got fucked up.
I see. You had a picture from Arcana? Well, that's not too bad. That would at least let me travel to a place where other duelists have been. Providing nothing
true.
bad has happened.
I guess I could always give you a ring in case we ever stumble upon that area again.
Might as well. I've been looking to get into contact with other duelists as soon as I can.
Alright. I will say, the world that I took this photo from did go to awry to how it looks in the photo. So what I'm saying is, if your little power takes you to exactly where the location is, it won't exactly look the same when you get there.
Yes, as most things happen in the realm of thought. Either it's the public servants taking care of it, or it's, say for example, the alterations in the landscape by external forces, like other duelists and such. I'm expecting it.
I took a selfie with the mech, thank you for telling me. And I got, my Evangelion unit. So, is there anything more you need from me? I'm surprised I haven't seen too many others around here.
Yes, well, besides us and maybe a few scant others, it is fairly quiet.
The only other people I've met are the two and the one who gave me this hoodie.
Have I shown you one of our assistants here?
Does not.
Our hand, would you come out for a little while? And a massive pair of floating hands comes with. In sign language, they say hello.
You motherfucker! Is that who I think it is?
Nope.
Is that supposed to be the fucking Yellow King from Vampire Survivors?
I think you'd have to ask someone else for that, but I think it's pretty close.
Oh, so this is someone's OC.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit of both.
Okay.
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
I thought you fucking did that because I was making a fucking Vampire Survivors expansion.
Well, no, but it is very good timing.
It's very good timing. I actually do know sign language, and if Vic tries to do it but realizes one of his hands is claws right now, so is unable to.
Yes, well, it is all right. They can hear you. They understand over 170 languages.
And what did you say his name was?
Arhad was the name of them.
I hope you know I am putting down R in hand as the name.
They are a rather useful assistant, other than just picking up objects and such. They have knowledge of some things that are very esoteric. We usually have larger utensils for them to draw with.
Vic's studying it mainly because he always likes seeing new. I was about to say odd. No, wait.
I was about to say odd creatures, but that's a bit rude.
A little bit.
These
because
are-
that's a
yeah.
sapient motherfucker. That's a
Yeah,
duelist.
yeah, I know. Just like, I guess from where he's from, I guess that's even ruder because fuck. Well, okay.
It's all about forms
You
and such.
you know the era he's technically from.
Yes.
But even ignorance isn't good. Vic looks them over and asks a question.
So, what's your story? I kind of want to know if you're up to telling.
Our hand sort of makes a couple of gestures. A triangle with their hands. You're assuming this means the gateway. Sort of them imitating with the deck that they have, sort of just floating the cards around their hand, shaped body. Just sort of showing them back and forth. Trying to etch the outline of a star. The same star that you saw several times in the Realm of Thought. And then sort of laying flat on the ground. Just completely like barren, and then spreading their hands out. It's a little unintelligible, but the most of you can catch from it is that they were spawned in the Realm of Thought.
That was the one thing I discerned from this. Could I roll to see if I understand more or no?
Of course, if you'd like.
Oh.
Let me go grab your stuff.
Let me grab my thing. Also, what the fuck happened in here?
This is usual for when
I
people
looked
are
away
stimming.
from the stream for 5 seconds.
Sorry, Sargi. Classic prank, sadly.
This mouse guy's cool. If they are a mouse or a mole.
You know who they are.
I do?
Yeah. You should look in the God Game channels more often. This is how I know you don't look. LOL.
Fucking...
Alright.
I'm also trying to do my own shit, so fuck you.
I would probably say, intelligence... Intelligence investigation. 4 dice.
Give me dice.
Yeah. Yeah, you got 1 success. It's still a little unintelligible.
Fucking nothing.
It was on a 7 before it rolled to a 1, so I'm gonna give you that. You also rolled 3 4s really close together. That was really funny. Yes,
All
well,
right.
I suggest you make your way over to the city faster than you currently are, if that is where you are suspecting they are hiding.
Yeah, I might as well make myself over there just to get over there.
Remember my
Just
kindness, hopefully, and we can provide ourselves with a better understanding of the nature of this world.
Of course. I don't. Two scientists that. Sorry. A scientist and a magician. Both do keep in touch, and both. The expansion of knowledge is always helpful. While it's true, there might be some shady stuff going on here. I do not mind helping.
Very good. I hope you know that this is purely for my benefit. I will not say any other explicit things otherwise.
As long as nothing goes wrong to interrupt what I'm going for, it's all fine with me.
Well, good luck. I know the way that the realm of thought works, and sometimes it loves to bring you into situations. Alright.
It sure does.
Good luck. And as you do so, the lab opens up to a linear path out to the west. Yeah. In the distance, you can see, well, the city that you are from. The blizzard's at least parted somewhat.
Oh. Vic saddles up on his new motorcycle and takes off.
And that's where I think we'll end off for the night. God damn it, I said I wouldn't go fucking 5.5 hours. Oh.
Yeah, it happens.
Alright. Because I know everybody else is gonna go to bed. I'm gonna fucking rest. The next Thoughtspire you will have will probably be post Old Peace. It's gonna get bad. I'm so excited. It's Judgment.
Judgment!
You should see your